Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm doing this today. Shut up. I didn't want to play any games. Not a single game I want to play. So instead, we're doing this. This is what we're doing today, whether you want it or not. If you don't want it, tough. This cover is quite full, so I'm having to hold it very... It was even higher up. You can see where it came up to on the side. This is a great camera. I love it. Angle, not... the camera's my phone. Alright, so... let's see how it goes. It might work. It might not. This might be possibly... Is my mic even on? Yeah, it is. This might be possibly the worst idea I've ever had. Well, maybe succeeded only by a couple of things, but this might be the worst possible idea I could possibly have ever had, but I don't care. I'm trying it. Hi, it's me. I'm doing nerd things today, and you can't stop me. You followed me knowing how much of a nerd I am, and that's what I'm doing. You made your decision, and now you're here. Look at you, watching a nerd do nerd things. I'm doing this, which is the Gundam Aerial. I could put this. I actually quite like the idea of having a camera like this. It's just this is the only time it's ever usable. I could do the. I'm doing the Gundam Aerial. You followed knowing that I was a chill dude. Well, I'm still a chill dude. I'm just a nerd as well. I'm just a nerd along with being a chill kind of guy. But yes, I'm doing the Gundam Aerial, which is from the Witch from Mercury range, which is shown right here with HG, which is the periodic table of elements symbol for Mercury. It's not that's not what that's for me, you know. You're right, Carl. Is are you alright? I expect this to take me like 6 hours. And now we've got a nerd wanking to whatever League of Legends. How in earth, what does this have to do with League of Legends in any way, shape, or form? There is not a single Gundam in all of League of Legends. In my entire life, I have probably played like 2 games of League of Legends. Is there a Gundam MOBA? Probably. There's a Gundam, what's that noise? It's probably the military coming to get me. There's a Gundam like Overwatch clone, which I played like for 2 days on stream and then realised that it's shit and I didn't want to play it. But yeah, you know, I'm doing this. The instructions are horrible in these. Because they're all in Chinese, they're all in Japanese. Well, they've got English subtitles. Subtitles, it's a fucking piece of paper. But you know, I'll figure it out. I haven't built one of these in ages. I went through a Gundam phase a while ago. It's gonna sound horrible when I'm crinkling these around. That's like a good bit of crinkling in the morning. Ugh. Is this considered a table cam? It would, yeah, it could be. I mean, if it was a bit further this way, you'd be able to see. Look, that's if it was even further. If it was further towards me, you'd be able to see all manner of things. But yeah, no, this is the close. Oh wait, I can just tear this. This is the closest you're ever gonna get to a table camera. I'm gonna try and open this away from the mic. Look at these stickers. It's horrible sticker. Look at that. Oh, I can glint you in the eyes. Sorry about that. He's pulling his cock out. No, not on this stream. We got plenty of streams to go before I start pulling my penis out. There's a bit of plastic that fell off the sprue here. I don't know if they're called sprues in this. In Warhammer, these bits of plastic that you get them on, the frames, they're called sprues. I don't know why. I don't know. I've heard people, when I've watched a couple of videos about Gundam building, people have called them something different. I'm just a bit all over the place at the moment. Give me a minute. I need to, I did have plans for this stream. I did come on being like, wow, I'm going to be really efficient and everything's going to go well. I'm going to introduce it properly. And none of that happened. In fact, the complete opposite happened. Okay, I don't know why this is in green plastic. This here, it looks blue on there, but it's green, trust me. I don't know why this is in green plastic. It's a slightly different, it's a special, like, it's the bit it's that bit there. The sort of like the red little nipply bit. I don't know why it's green, but you can leave that in there for a bit. You once had one of those, but it was for robots, and you remember just raging it and throwing it all. I feel like I had something like this a really, really long time ago when I was younger, and I just didn't know what it was. I know I used to have some cool Power Rangers toys. Alright, so here's all the pieces that I have. I hope that I'm not missing any. Because otherwise, this Gundam is going to very quickly become not completed. There's some very delicate pieces to this. I need to... Maybe I should actually bring this a bit closer, because I'm holding things like here. And I need to be holding it further forward. This will be a learning experience. I've never done it like this. Well, I've never done a stream like this. You like building with metal? Oh, the frame rate's a bit shit on this, by the way. You're just gonna have to deal with that. I'm too cheap to spend 600 quid on a proper camera. Alright, let's organize my desk a little bit, and then we can get into it properly. I need to put all these bits of plastic over here, so they're out the way. I need to get the instructions out. Each one of these sprues, the net thing is that. Oh, this one's stuck now. Each one of these has like a label on it there, and then a number there on each one. So you just go like C24. Hi, Siggy.
Nosal Chet X69. Banana, terracotta, pie, banana, terracotta pie. Is there a perfect way of holding you, baby? Vicinity of obscenity in your eyes, terracotta pie. Is there a perfect way of holding you, baby? Vicinity of obscenity in your eyes, terracotta pie. Hey, terracotta pie. Hey, terracotta pie. Hey, terracotta pie, banana, terracotta pie.
I don't think I've ever heard something that I've wanted to hear less in my life than that. I've heard wet diarrhea sounds that made me happier than that. I see. No manual build. No, I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this horribly complex manual. I say complex. I've built these before. This is what we're building here. We're building this. One of the, not exactly this, because this has got panel lines and things on it. And I don't have any panel liners. Hi, Diet. You alright? I'm alright. You doing well? Or well enough. Welcome back. I just like spat coffee on my hand. You're back from Spain. You did go on a little adventure. Hi, Maya. I'm going to be here for 2 days. It might take 2 days to build this. This here will probably could take me between 1 and 2 streams. I might, depending on how long it, like if it takes me 2 streams to build it, I might just build it like today and tomorrow as opposed to doing today and then Wednesday. We'll see. The fucking 24-hour trip back was murder. I couldn't imagine being on the road for 24 hours. Wait, did you drive then? Did you drive to Spain? I feel like 24-hour trip is probably a drive to Spain. And again, that would be stupid. That'd be ludicrous. You're right, Maya. There's a song called Vicinity of the Obscenity by System of a Down. How can you read that? It's all in Arabic. Yeah, this is Arabic, Siggy. I can read here. Look, it's that frame rate is awful, but you're gonna have to deal with it because I'm cheap. See, so we've got this that there. Yeah, so we're gonna read the warning sign here. That there says furu fu ka wait no ga su I ka shi ga ri ki tsu no she attention, don't be a cunt. But no, it's got English underneath it. You can see there it says bits of it are English. It's just this extra like little things within it that are a little bit very specific to Gundam kits that you need to sort of know. But I can figure it out. I can put a Lego set together. I can put something like this together, you know. I know how to read instructions, just about. 2 buses, 2 plane rides. That sounds horrible. Like having 2 buses. I mean, to be fair, it depends on how long the buses are. Hi, Nihilus. I'm finally building something and it ain't Warhammer. Yep. Alright, what do I need? B2. Oh, this is already getting complex for me. 4 hours each. I would hate to be on a bus for 4 hours. I'd hate to be in the car for 4 hours, let alone on the bus. What am I looking for? I need, this is, what sprue is this? This one's A. Oh, okay. So I think it's telling me here the sprues that I will need. You could just about make that out. It's A, B2, C, and D. So I got D there. We're going to be here for a while. And the last time I made one of these, it did take me a very long time. You alright, Nihilus? Which ones did I want? I want A, B2. Where's A? That's C. What's that one? That's A. Got A here. Also, oh, I've fucking lost it. No, I haven't. One of the bits came off in the sprue on the thing, and I need to remember where that is. I need to remember what that one's for. So if anyone's going to stick around for long enough, the one that isn't attached came off of B2, and it's number 25. You don't have to remember that. Just, it's there, you know. Alright, so what do I need? A6. Oh, this is already disgusting. Speaking of speaking of Lego, you remember now that you wanted to buy yourself a Lego set again? They're fucking expensive. You want to buy them, but they're really expensive. What numbers do I need? A6. A6 here. This is where I could. Does anyone know? Nihilus, you might know. Do these I can actually test it. I was going to wonder, do these stick together with plastic glue? I'm not going to. There's a push fit. I don't need to. But I'm just kind of wondering if at any point I need like super glue or thing. I can test it just by melting it with some right here. Let me they feel pretty soft, so I imagine it would. If we just cut that off. I really want to get. I want to get into Lego again. I want to get some like decent amount of like some cool Lego set, you know. All right, is this? Is that sticking? This here's just a solvent that melts plastic. Just for anyone who doesn't know. It feels like it is. It feels a little bit melted, but I shouldn't need that. Hi, Salty. It's a new type of stream, and you're gonna watch me completely, utterly fail at putting a basic Gundam together. It's the Gundam Aerial. Just, you know, I got it. Nihilus, you're currently hold on. Back from a seminar to continue relentlessly mocking me. Thank you. I hope you mock me brutally and hold no punches back. That's A6. I need A29. 29. Which one's 29? 29? This one's 29. It's been a while since I've made anything like this, because I've only been, for the most part, been 3D printing. And so, wait, this is 29, yeah. And so I don't really get a chance to pull things out of off of the sprue. It's my favorite part of building, of making models. Wow, you know, it's my favorite part of model building in general is the building of it. And then I need B2. B2. I don't have any panel liner, or I know I mentioned it earlier, but this is just going to be a clean build. Oh, these are hardly hardly on the sprue. 36. Yeah, you can just about see it. You don't need to see too much of it. And putting plastic into plastic. Yeah. I want to still, hold on. I need to bring the chat up a little bit, because I can. Oh wait, I'm gonna put the chat over here instead. I'm gonna be a little bit different today. My monitor setup is everything is set up a little bit differently, because I don't have to have the game up, or so I've got like my stream on this screen in front of me instead. You 3D print shit for Gunpla. I know. I look like I'm having fun. It's because I am. Because this is what I would love to be a YouTube channel that just plays with toys. I want to just be Max Mofo Pokemon. Because this is what I would do. And building is fun. Like, I want to be a Lego channel where I just build stuff out of Lego. You know, speaking of the UCS, by the way, oh wait, I need to just make sure I've cleaned up these a little bit. The UCS, like Star Wars sets. I want the, I would love to get the UCS Millennium Falcon. Like with a lot of things, not really because I like Star Wars or the Millennium Falcon, just because I want, I just like it because it's bigger and it would take a while to put together, you know what I mean? I like sets that take ages to put together. By the way, if you see me using a knife dangerously, just know that I've cut myself many times and it's not stopped me yet. And my nippers are not the best. They don't do this very well. I don't know why. I'm probably not gonna clean this up too much, because I'm not expecting perfection from this, like from what I'm doing. Is this going to be seen? I don't know. Some of it is. Yeah, I think so. How does this go in then? It's going to sit like that. And then, oh wait, this one wants to be done first. I've got the light from the light off my phone is making it really hard for me to see what I'm looking at. So I can't. Okay. I didn't cut this one properly. Hold on. Oh, the camera's cut out. It'll do that occasionally because it's connected by Wi-Fi. So if the camera just lags at random intervals, just know because it's connected by Wi-Fi and I can't afford a proper camera. You said it before. You said Lego is overpriced wank by other brands. There's Millennium Falcon. There's Millennium Falcon. MOCs out there that are bigger, better, and cheaper. Yeah, but it's about the prestige of having a Lego set. It's about being able to say I own Lego, not I own whatever Chinese knockoff of Lego is. This wants to sit like that. I want you to know that I'm 20 minutes in and I'm still on step 1. That's going in like this. And that's going to clip into there. Yeah. And then I'm still kind of tempted to get the bigger one of these. And that just goes into there like that, I assume. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's step 1 done. 20 minutes in, step 1 done. There we go. Look. We're getting there. The best and funniest off-brand Lego is a brand called Funhole. I don't know if I want to know about your fun hole. the thing is, like Lego sets for me take ages for me to put together. I put them together well, but they take ages. I remember when I was younger, I had the Lego, what's it called? Imperial Star Destroyer. I had a lot of Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars is my shit. I used to love that. I had the Lego Imperial Star Destroyer. I had the Lego Y Fighter and the Lego X Fighter, or X Wing. Oh, it's with Y Wing and X Wing. Sorry, I had those two, and I loved them. I really wanted the Lego Imperial Star Destroyer, which is those big like cheese wedge things that you see in Star Wars. Those are that like basically fell apart the moment that I started to like play with it. But it came with like a Darth Vader in it and a little I think that's about it really. Oh, and the like the red little Imperial guards. I always used to love those. I've never seen Star Wars. I'll be honest. Well, I've seen some of it, but I have never really seen Star Wars. But I still really liked the Lego sets. I've got Lego up behind me. I've shown it off in the past. What is it? C24. I've got to put stickers on already. I hate stickers. I know I could get the transfer sheets, but I'm cheap and I can't be bothered to do things like transfer sheets. There we go. Do not cut. Okay, so what stickers do I need? Oh, I get a choice, do I? Oh wait, I've got to put everything together first. Which is... hold this like that. I got this part, which goes in where? There? Oh yes, that's beautiful, that is. Making myself a little head. And then this goes... wait. Make sure it goes in properly. I'll clean it up a little bit. Oh, I miss doing Gundam things. The problem is that they got slightly more expensive, I think, briefly. I think they've gone down in price a bit now. I think when I was first looking for like Gundam Aerial stuff, or the Witch from Mercury stuff, it was not long after the show had come out, or at least the line had come out. Hey Ariel, how's it going? It was not long after this. Oh, what is this? Not long after it had come out, and so it was still fairly expensive, but they've come down in price now. Like this kit, I know this is only like the baseline kit. It's HG, which I think is heroic grade. I don't know what HG stands for, but it is like the lowest grade of Gundams. There we go. Let's put that in there. Where's that? Oh, is this the eyes? Oh, that's the eyes. So that'd be looking at it head on. So like you can't really tell, but that would be like the eyes there. It's not. It's going to be a little bit. The focus is going to be a little bit all over the place. There you go. You can see it a little bit. You're doing good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I don't need that anymore. Hand fetishists be drooling. Yeah, you can see how disgusting my hands are. They're like already glistening with sweat. 100% ungloved. Should I be wearing gloves? I don't want to be getting my greasy fingers all over my Gundams. I do have those, like, you know, those like what are they? Like pretentious black gloves that people wear. I do have some of those downstairs that I got for my for 3D printing. Hairy arms. They're not that bad. It looks worse on stream, I think. My horrible hairy arms. They're completely bare underneath. I don't know if that's normal. I don't know if it's normal to have completely bare arms on the other underside, but you know, you could look at my sleeved wrist that has this thing on it. Hey Halo, is it normal? Good. I've never asked anyone about it. I think I was a rather late bloomer with my hairy arms, and so it came to a point, so I never asked anyone. When it started, I was like, is that normal? Which stickers do I need? Choose a sticker and place it on the model. So, fuck, this keeps zapping me in the eyes. Ow. Oh, I get to choose. Do I want red or blue or green eyes? Isn't the plastic already green? Or is it... Oh, it's a metallic green. You know what? I'm not going to put stickers on. Well, it depends. I'm not going to put those stickers on. What I might do is in the future... This is just for me, personally. What I might do is buy like some green metallic paints and paint it up myself. Just because I don't... These stickers are disgusting. And of the models that I've got, all the stickers have come off. So I'm not using them. But yes, so there... We can leave that. That's fine. You're right, Halo. I'm not going in unprotected. My hands... You need to see my hands because of how disgusting they are. Look at the weird shape that my fingers have. My friend always used to make fun of me for my weird bulbous fingers. I've got very thin fingers, very spindly fingers, and they're a little bit mushroomy. Penis fingers. Leave my penile fingers out of this. Which step now? Number 2. So for this I need A, C, and F. Wait, is this F? This better be F. Okay, this is F in here. Good. Making the torso now. Wait. Oh no, I missed these steps here. I'm an idiot. I just forgot. I just didn't notice these steps. I looked at this picture. I was like, hold on, this does not look like that. Which is it? B2. Yeah. Do I? No, that's fine. I'll keep it here. Make sure I don't nudge it too much. You can see this. You can see a lot of me. This is Cole pointed it out. This is like a desk cam. This is finally what everyone's been asking for. So I need B2. B2. There we go. I am actually happy. for once I'm streaming and I'm like, this is heavy. I like this. It implies that I don't like the other things that I've done stream, but there's just something about this that I'm like, you know what? This is the start of the stream, so it might go to shit, but Gundam is I like building things. I'm gonna become a Gundam channel from now on. Today is going to be dedicate to getting a week's worth of college work done in a day, so you don't have to think about it during the tournament. Yeah, but that adds to the excitement of the tournament. The excitement of the tournament is that you're like, oh, am I going to finish school as well as the tournament? And it makes you play better. I'm never very good at getting the excess bits of sprue off. I've always struggled with that. I got a sanding block around, but I don't know if I'm going to use it. I need to get some better like little clippers. These were like really cheap. They're probably like £6 off Amazon. But if you get like expensive ones, they can do they're much better at getting rid of the excess plastic. Like these little bits here, that bit that's sticking out over the edge. Yeah, I'm absolutely awful at Osu. I mentioned I've never done anything. I've never really done anything. This camera's struggling to focus. It will do. It's not. I'm just using my phone as a camera. You can see it here. This is it on the little webcam. I'm using my phone as a camera because cameras are really expensive. I don't know if you know this, but cameras are very expensive. And I was looking at one last night, not specifically for this. I was just looking because I wanted to. I kind of want to get one at some point, and the I could manual focus it. I could manually focus it. And that might be a little bit better. Because then I could I can focus it here. I just have to remember that it's focused on like at this point in the center. It shouldn't be too bad. That's alright there. If I was smart, I'd just buy a ring cam with 144p resolution instead of using my phone. That'd be the best thing to do. I should have used where is it here? I should have used my old webcam. I should just use this with HD 1080p, which is a complete lie that it has HD 1080p. It does 1080p, but only at 30. In fact, it might only be 25 frames a second. This camera is horrible. For so long, I was like, I saw that this was able to do 60 FPS. I was like, oh wow, 60, but not at 1080. It can only do 60 at like at 720p, which isn't necessarily the biggest problem in the world, but I like my things to be as good as possible. Don't cut my fingers. I've already cut him in the past. You can't see it, but on this thumb here, I was doing something. That's a weird warty thing. I don't know why that's been there forever on my finger, that little round bit. But this thumb here, I was cutting some, I think it could have been this. I was trying to like shave away some excess plastic on something like this. And this isn't soft plastic, so it doesn't glide through. This is brittle plastic. So when you jab your knife into it, it just snaps. And so I was trying to scrape away the plastic with my knife, and I just jammed that into my thumb as like fucking hard as I can. And yeah, I had a massive gash in my finger. And that was, I immediately dropped the knife and everything on the desk and ran to the bathroom to... No, I immediately just started sucking on my thumb to stop it from bleeding. But it should be alright. It's hard to do what would the word be? Practice safe knife work when building models. Because you have to, to get best control, you have to kind of drag towards you a little bit. You don't really want to be doing that. Like, ever. That's like that's the first rule of knife club, is don't cut towards yourself. There you go. I could also zoom the camera in a little bit, I think. Just to make it a little bit... Maybe, no, because zooming it would be a problem. If I do, you know what, I might do this instead. The thing is, like, when it comes to like getting a proper camera, I want to get one that's capable of doing a couple different things as well. Here, bring this down a bit. I want to get one that's capable of doing a couple different things. Not like I want to be able to do you can kind of, it's just I'm going to focus on my hand here, because this is where my, oh, there we go. Or oh, no, a little bit higher. There, that looks all right. That's better, I think. There we go. I think. But yeah, like I want to get like a good one, and like I said, they're at 600 quid, which is not an amount of money I have. They're weirdly, I've got a microphone for a camera. I brought a new microphone ages ago because I was like, I'm gonna do I'm gonna use it to like, if I want to have a camera, if I want to have a shot of my room, let's say, having this microphone here wouldn't be very good because this is an up close microphone. You want to be close to it to talk into it. So I need a microphone that would pick up the room. So I bought a mic that does that better, and I've never used it. Have I? Yeah, just make sure that's fine. Good. There we go. Now the little head's coming together. You can see it there. Ah, this is why Gundam's so fun. Look at it. It's a little robot head. It's not finished yet. Or the head isn't finished yet. I've still got to put a little bit more on it, but I love it. I need to get B2 and A. Oh yeah, B2 and A. So A. Wait, which one's this? One's A. So A 28. It's upside down. There we go. What color is it? Red, I think. Yeah. 28. It's over here. This is This is a new branch in Endless Bread Incorporated. We're going in the going down the Gundam, going down the Gundam line. We're gonna have Endless Bread branded Gundams in the future. It's gonna be great. Just in case you want to try and figure out how long it's going to take me to build this. I mentioned a minute ago that it took me 20 minutes to do the first step. We are 35 minutes in. I am on step 1, 2, 3, 4. It's taken me half an hour, over half an hour to do 4 steps. Duh. Duh. It would be fun to do other things. Does that scuff the plastic up too much for me to do that? Nah, it's not too bad. I'm treating this like I'm putting a little Warhammer soldiers together, so I might be being a bit too rough with it. I'm not sure. It's a really tiny little pieces. I'm glad I haven't. It's when doing things like this that make me really glad that I haven't got really fat fingers. It's like yeah. Use these to get this a little bit off. Like if my fingers were bigger than this, it would make this nearly impossible, I think. Let's get some sanding sticks as well. That's something that I've been meaning to buy. It's like one of these, but really like thin and malleable. Not malleable, bendy. You know what they say about people with fat fingers? Yeah, big brain. There we go. You know what, that'd be good enough. You're probably not gonna see it anyway. Which ones does it matter? Which one of these I do first? No, it doesn't seem to matter. So I need this. Oh wait, you might see the bit that I was worried about actually. Did I go in there? Yeah, I think it does. You know what, I'm gonna get. It seems like it wants me to do this other little bit first. Wow, look at that guy. What fat fingers he has. My darling, what fat fingers you've got. All the better to I can't think of any benefit that fat fingers would give you, I'll be honest. That isn't just disgusting and immature. I shouldn't be allowed to think. Finger plans to his. See, you said it, not me. I didn't say it. I may have read it, but I didn't say it. As dogs are barking downstairs. I think I bought a new mouse mat last night, or the other night, because you can't see it because I pulled it off the desk because it made the frame look weird if I had the mouse mat in the corner. But I took my mouse mat off. I wasn't doing mouse mat the other day, which is should be arriving today, which I assume is what the dog was just barking at. I got a Logitech one. There we go. Usually the one that I've currently got is Steel Series, but I've had it for ages and it's just covered in grime. Like, it's disgusting. I spilled some water on it the other day, and there's a big like patch where the water is like pulled up all the grime inside. It's disgusting. And I saw that doing that, having that on the mouse mat, and then when I was testing this camera setup to see how it works, and seeing it in the corner over here, I was like, I'm gonna get a new mouse mat. That's embarrassing. It also allowed me to get a smaller one because the one that I did have takes up a huge chunk of my desk over here. Is that? Yeah, this is the right place. It wants me to put a sticker on that other part as well, but I don't want to do that. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Okay. Wait, how small is the sticker that it wants me to put on here? Ow, my eyes. Ah! Ow! What is that? There. This, you see that there, those two little black lines there, that's the sticker. Hey, look, you can see me, my weird teeth in the reflection of the sticker. That little red and it's meant to be gold. Those black lines, that's what it wants me to put on. And it doesn't take up the entire of that thing. It's just those black lines. Can you see it? Wait, if I do that, yeah, you can. You can see it just flash banging myself. I'm not putting that sticker on. That's stupid, and I hate it. All right, there we go. Jam that in there. There we go. Look at that. That's a Gundam head now. Kind of. Beautiful. I like it's cool. I like looking at them. A16. I don't need to justify them being cool because they are. I don't need to say look how cool they are because everyone can look at a Gundam and go that's cool. Not all Gundams look cool. Not all Gundams are created equally. I will concede, but most Gundams are cool. There's quite a few ones that look a bit funny. A16. Wait, is this the A1? No, that's C. I'm an idiot. You fool. Is it one of these? Which one? 16. Yeah. So this one here. I'm just making sure this is the A frame. Yes, it is. They put the A, like the label, just in a random place. Flash bang. You prefer bang flash. You're disgusting. You like disgust me. You make me sick to my stomach. You're all vile creatures. I actually made some actual progress on the Sekiro video last night. It was great. We're turning into a more not safe for work chat. I hope not. The worst part about it is the moderators that have started it.
There is no shock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
How dare you? Ah, okay, that's why it wants me to put a sticker on there. Fuck it. If it's going to have a cover on it. So instead, what it wants me to do is...
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Wait for it.
Get your hands off my penis!
I don't like putting stickers on these things. They're horrible. Alright, let's try it though. I'm trying not to flashbang myself. This sticker here is going to get covered up by a clear piece, so I don't actually mind putting it on. Salty, when you're putting Gundams together, do you go like all in and go like panel line in and get in do you like panel line? Do you do all the other extra shit? It's upside down, the sticker is. Oh cock, I dropped it. Eh. Oh, it's all stuck to my finger now. Oh. You can't even see what I'm doing because it's so fucking delicate and small. Oh, my fucking fingers don't work like this. Oh, this is horrible. Someone at Bandai went, yeah, let's do stickers. That's a good idea. Come on, a little bit over, a bit more. Sure, that'll do. Oh, that's not even on properly, you fucking nitwit. Do you know that Minecraft has a type of mob called a nitwit? It's one of the villagers that apparently they run around. All villagers like, you can talk to and like give them jobs so they can sell you different items. But there's a certain villager known as a nitwit. Fuck, I blew it. It's gone. The sticker's just gone. It just doesn't exist anymore. The sticker has just completely vanished. Well, fuck, sticker's gone. Alright, I've got a different plan. Welcome, Shellis. Different plan. Ink. I won't care about it being metallic, but I just need to outline those those little sticky up bits. I might be able to do it with this ink. Maybe. Hi, Rusty. I probably should have stickered that bit before, but I wouldn't have changed anything. I'm too terrible. Hold on, let me find a paintbrush. I've lost the sticker now, so it's too late. Wait, is that it there? Wait, hold on. I found it. I found the sticker. Okay, I got the sticker back. Try apply a little bit of water on the place where you place the stickers on. That way it doesn't stick to the spot. And you can move it a bit. Hold on, man. Wait, give me a sec. Let me, give me 1 minute. Okay. It's just, this is all covered full of dust, but it's probably not really that big of a problem. Okay. Use my flashlight. Okay, so Salty says to apply just a tad amount of water to this. Shut up. Okay, so if I do that, according to Salty, on the whole head, just dunk it in.
Got me on the penis before.
I assumed that it wasn't going to stick it on the thing. Fuck yeah, I'll try, add a bit more. There we go. Okay, so stop it. Hi, Toasty. Okay. Okay. A little bit over. Okay, drop it on. A little bit further down. Put it there. A little bit across. Shit. Okay. 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 It's not really sticking, I'll be honest. The water might not have been a good idea. But if I'm gonna, oh, where's the part that I'm missing? If I then jab this on top, oh, cock, I dropped it. It's also probably because the stickiness is probably buggered off because I there we go. That's all right. Yeah, look, that's holding it on. that it's underneath there, so it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. That's the Gundam Aerial's head. I love it. It's cool. Shut up. It worked. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't put stickers on the eyes. I couldn't be, but I didn't care enough to put stickers on that. I'm gonna get, for things like that, I think I'm gonna just get the ones that are like one plain color. My plan is just to get like some metallic green paint. First done, 5,500,000 to go. There's not that many. And probably the ones that are just straight color changes, ignore the flashbanging of myself. The ones that are just straight color changes, I'll probably just paint. Because that would be easier. Did the head take 50 minutes? Yes. It took me, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. The head. Shut up. It's fine. I can look, we've got things to do, we've got a lot to do, okay? And if you lot keep distracting me, we're never gonna get it done. I mean there are the steps do just keep going. Okay, there are 13 stages. Yeah. Everyone's been collecting those points. There's 13 stages. I'm waiting for the fucking... I'm waiting for everything to... Yeah. 50,000! You really do lurk a lot.
You got me on the penis before.
But yeah, if there's 13 steps, and each one takes me 50 minutes, I'll be dead by the time I finish this.
Get your hand off my penis!
It's fine, we're gonna be good. Doing the torso now, and I need B2. I need my vitamin B2 C23. Did I missed someone new during the chat very briefly. I don't know if you've run away, but if you're still lurking, hello. Everything is fine. Let me just to make sure I didn't miss anything while I was like holding my breath trying to put stickers on. But it's fine. We're done. I mean, we're not done. I'm done checking. Which one did I need? B2 38. Oh, piss. Oh no, I've still got it here. It was the one that fell off the sprue in the box. I was making sure I didn't lose it. Oh, that one's falling off. Okay. Oh, I like fucking... It's just nice and it's just quaint, you know. There's nothing. Excuse me. Oh, I do beg your pardon, sir. It's just here we go. Clean it up a little bit. Make sure my head's not in frame. Actually, I don't know if I can really get my head in frame though. I can't. The camera's at head height. So I just headbutt it instead. Go clean this up a little bit, just as best I can. Not going for perfection, like I said. Just something that looks good from afar, I suppose. There we go. Wait, no, I didn't take any plastic off of that scrape. There we go. It's not the best knife, I don't think. You know what's weird? You know how I mentioned a while ago, I feel like I'm yelling, sorry. I mentioned a while ago that when I went to co-op, I got ID'd buying an energy drink once. Well, when I went to like the hobby shop, actually it's a model train shop that I got this knife from. But when I went to that, the guy didn't ID me buying this knife. The guy saw me walking in looking like I usually do, which is just horrible. He saw me walk in and went, yeah, that looks like a guy who could be trusted with a knife. Which, honestly, I'm flattered by. C23. I think it's a C, yeah. It's because it's the only one of this colour. 20, 29, 25, 23. ID to buy energy, yeah. In the UK, you've got to be 16 now to buy energy drinks. It went into effect last year. I think it's 16. I can't quite remember. But you've got to be. I think you've got to be 16 to buy energy drinks, which means that I got. So when I went to Co-op to get a box of Monster, the guy was like, "Can I do some ID?" I take it as a compliment, to be honest. But at the same time, I don't think I look like 14, so I don't know why he ID'd me. But, you know, better safe than sorry on his part. Because if I was like a little 16-year-old, a little whippersnapper, going in there trying to buy energy drinks, who knows what I'd have gotten up to with all that caffeine in my system. I could have been out, like, shaving cats and blowing up rats. Like with a bike pump, that is, not like with dynamite. I don't know where I'd get that from here. This is the undercat. This is like the. I think this is the what's it called? Part of the inside of it. So I don't need to clean this one up too much. What am I doing here? So it wants me to do this with that bit with the ball at the bottom, and spin this around, and stick that in there. Yeah, that looks about right. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough. Not blowing rats, blowing them up. I would never condone doing such a thing to a rat. Well, the blowing, I mean, I kind of did with blowing it up, but, you know, just sticking a bike pump in it and just going, you know. But like in Shrek, when they blow up the frogs and walk around with them. Which, I don't know if anyone else was also annoyed by that scene, but the scene in Shrek 1 where they blow up the frogs and walk around like balloons doesn't make any sense, because if you blow up a frog with your lungs, it wouldn't float away because it would just have air in it. Unless, like, Fiona is... I don't know if it's Fiona or Shrek that blows it up, but if either of them are breathing helium or hydrogen, which I think really just says a lot about the universe of Far, Far Away. Wait, is Shrek 1 set in Far, Far Away? I'm not sure if it is. I think that's only Shrek 2 and beyond. I need C28. Shrek 1's a great film. I haven't watched it in ages, but it's great. I love it. I used to watch it all the time. We had it on VHS. I probably still do somewhere. I've got I used it as a bit in a video ages ago, but I've got a bootleg copy of Shrek 2. I've got a bootleg copy of Shrek 2 on my shelf up there somewhere from when that came out. Where you are, you get ID'd for buying a lighter. I feel like I'd get ID'd if I tried to buy a lighter here. That makes sense. Like buying knives, buying so you don't even have to, not like most drugs you can buy well of any age, I think. Or maybe that's just because when I used to buy like paracetamol, I did actually look old enough to buy paracetamol. But yeah, I would assume that you'd have to have a like ID to buy a lighter, because that's like playing with fire and shit. And I don't think the government really wants children doing that as much as possible. 2832. Where's 32? 32, there it is. Hello and welcome to 42. Anyone ever watch the YouTube channel 42? I used to watch him all the time, and then I stopped because he kind of just got a bit annoying. You know what I don't get? YouTubers making books. Not like, because like some people make like autobiographical things, which is, you know, that's one thing, but I don't care about the life of a YouTuber. I don't care about them doing that, because it's like, well, fuck it, people make autobiographies all the time. I don't like YouTubers that make like books, like educational books, or like books about like, I can't remember, there was, yeah, there's Mini Minute Man made a book, like a book about some level, some like history knowledge or whatever, and it's like, I don't care what you have, I don't care about the book that you released. most people who release books, like in academia, are like 40 years old because they've had like several years of experience. You're just a guy who made TikToks and now makes YouTube videos. Like, what makes you so qualified to write a book? I mean, the book might be alright. You might, well, I've got to put stickers on. He might know what he's on about, but I just, you know, I just think that it's a bit of a cop out, isn't it? You can't, you fucking Abroad in Japan released a book recently, and it's like, I don't fucking care about your book. Then again, I don't really care about Abroad in Japan anymore. He kind of got a bit stale and a bit boring. There's only so much you can say about Japan before you've said everything. How's it coming along? Wait, HG Eric, sorry, she's coming along great. She's coming along fine. I think they should release a Gundam of her. Right, well, I say she's coming along great. I've done the head. We're an hour in and I've got their head. I spent like 10 minutes trying to put a single sticker on the forehead, so things are going. It wants me to put stickers on this somewhere. Is it, which stickers does it want me to put on? Number 12. So these little dots here. To be fair, does he have a master's degree? Oh, that's all right then. I take it back. I just thought he was a random guy. I knew that he was out of my eyes. I knew that he was out of uni, but I didn't know he had a master's. That's fair enough then. It's different. I keep flashbanging myself for these stickers. Oh, it is. Right. Welcome, David, by the way. If you haven't left immediately after hearing my voice. Ah. There we go. Chaz Bradley. Come on, get on the knife. There we go. Don't blow this one into the distance like the last one. There we go. Oh, fuck. I've jammed it in there. Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on, stop. Don't. There we go. Come on. Yeah. Why is it with YouTubers getting master's degrees in things? Fucking... actually, no, it's not just that one. There's a... Explosions on Fire has like a P, or it either has or is getting a PhD in like a certain type of physics. What happened to YouTubers just being people in their bedrooms that couldn't, like the people who dropped out of school? Where's my... Can I use this? There we go. I'm trying to jab this in there with something that isn't. Let's try use. Don't be afraid when you see what I'm pulling out to do this. It's probably not gonna work too well. If it falls out, it falls out. Whatever. Anyone more qualified than him is someone with 40 years of field experience. That's true. And to be fair with Mini Minute Man, he does do active, from what I can tell, he is actively doing field work. Listen, it wasn't the best example, okay? I just wanted to find someone to hate, and he was the first one on my mind. Hand is on your shoulder, never mind. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Right away for so long. Off. Come on. Get off. Get off. Fine. I don't know if there's any adhesive on this. Yeah. I'm almost certain there's not any adhesive on this. Am I doing it wrong? The answer is probably yes. Go on in there. Yeah, you can just about make out what's going on. There we go. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Right in. And then that wants to get what? This. Hold it this way. And then this, which I'm holding this way, goes in there. I think. Tightly fit the parts as far as they will go. Okay. Yeah, I see. Alright, there we go. That, yes, I see. So now that's a point of articulation. And then, what now? This, continue it facing this way. This is a neck of some kind. Do I then jab that in here? Yes, okay. I think. Yes. Ah, yeah, there we go. There we go. We're getting somewhere. This is gonna be a Gundam in no time. Yes, I know I'm only on step 2, but we're getting somewhere. I need to speed up, and then we can get it done in a reasonable amount of time. Although the faster I go, the worse it's going to be. What is it? A6, 8, 9, and 8, which is these two pieces here. So 9. I think I'd like to try one of like the perfect grade Gundams. Are we going to be using active permit score 3 effects? What? I don't know. What? Wait, what would you? Wait, what? What? Am I going to like? Am I using the stickers to make it to like the red ones? I haven't put. I don't. Wait. I don't know. I can't remember what. I can't remember what makes it permit score 3. Have I watched the anime? Yeah, I love Iron Blood Orphans. I love Witch from Mercury. It's the lesbians in space. Like, how could you not like an anime about gay girls in space? It's adorable, apart from the moments where it isn't. Not knowing the lore. Listen, I understood very little of the Gundam part of it. I just liked watching the fight. I like watching Gundams fight. I like looking at the Gundams, and I liked seeing Slatilda and the other one. The other one like grow closer together. I can't remember what her name is. I can't remember what the other one's name is. I'll be honest, originally I only got into Gundam because I wanted to put the models together. I got into Iron Blooded Orphans because I really liked the look of some of the models. But then I actually watched Iron Blooded Orphans and loved it. She really called Slatilda. No. But it's her there. Which her name's like David said, it's Suletta Mercury, but I've just always called her Slatilda. Condoms fight. Oh, is that upside down then? Oh yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah. There. I always call her that. I also, whenever thinking of the name, I always just for whatever reason, my brain always just went, instead of going the witch from Mercury, my brain just went that bitch from Mercury. But no, I loved the anime. I was one of my it was one of my favorites of recent memory. It's also one of the only ones I've watched in recent memory, but it's one of my favorites. I don't learn too much about I don't know much about anime. Like when I watch, sorry, I don't know much about the animes that I watched. Sorry, what? Look at the big streamer, man. Buy my mug. It's it definitely isn't covered in shit because I've been I don't look after it. There you can see inside. This is very cold, man. This coffee is cold. Do you which like some bloodshed elements for being a Mobile Suit Gundam series? Do you mean like actual? When you say bloodshed, do you mean people die, like people bleeding? Is that what you mean? Like people dying? Because when hi Og, and me, I'm putting Gundams together because when I first like learned of Gundam, I always thought that it was like how in some of the old anime, some of my older anime in series is that, you know, the meme of, oh, we made through it with I made friends with the enemy, and you know, the enemy became my friend, and no one dies, they just get knocked out or injured. And then I watched Iron Blooded Orphans, and I was like, oh no, people are dying, and this is just people dying. The genocides are essential elements of the Gundam series. I didn't think it was too bad. I thought that the very end of G-Witch was a little bit phoned in. Like they finished it. There was like, and the giant space laser, and I was like, what do you mean the giant space laser? Well, you can't just bring that in on the final episode. Go grind War Thunder. Never. I'm never grinding War Thunder again. I'm a Gundam channel now. I liked the like I said, a lot of what went on in G-Witch I do think was unnecessary. I think the characters of G-Witch carried it a lot. I think Soletta and the other one carried it a lot. I think because I noticed that I think in like a popularity contest recently, the two main characters of G-Witch like hit the top with the top two, sorry, with the third being Bocce from Bocce the Rock. Da, 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 da. But I'm a what am I doing here? Oh, okay. So we've got to make sure that it's looking this way, and this goes in there. Okay. Yeah, Miorine. Miorine from Mior, that one. The other one. When I say carried it, I mean like people liked the characters. She was like I said. Oh wait, does this have? Oh, this is actually pretty sick. People, like I said, I understood none of the story. I don't know what happened. Choo Choo carries it for you. I didn't like her originally. She's the one that has the big, that's presumably the head's gonna go, yeah. Look how long the neck looks when it hasn't got the rest of it on it. I wasn't a bit, wait, is that lopsided? Oh no, it would be because it's, yeah. What was I thinking? I didn't like her initially, I don't think, but over the series, as over the length of the series, I grew to like her. The video will get up. This will get put on YouTube. Sorry, I'm just gonna put it up as the VOD. I probably won't edit this down into anything because I don't really know what to edit. I don't know what to take out. What I'm gonna take out of this. So I need. In the end, were they truly witches from Mercury? Yeah, they came in casting spells. Make a compilation of all the fuck-ups. I could, but what if I don't make any more fuck-ups? What if I do nothing? I've only done one thing, and that's where I dropped the sticker. I haven't done anything else yet. A5 and A22. A5. There we go. Can't get me. Yet is indeed the keyword. I know I have YouTube Shorts. I could do that. I don't like YouTube Shorts though. I don't know how to use them properly. I'd probably just upload it to TikTok. I've been meaning to make a post on YouTube, just letting subscribers know that I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm just not making YouTube videos at the moment because I haven't got anything I want to make. I'm slowly making my way through the Sekiro streams. But in terms of like War Thunder videos, there's nothing has jumped out of me from any of the streams that I've done. I need that was A5. I hope it was. Yeah, and I need a 22. Wait, 22? Oh, it's blue. Never mind. 22. I want to one Gundam that I was looking at getting the other day. I was looking at getting one of the Barbatos things from IBO, and I watched someone put one together, and it didn't seem like, from what he said, the Iron-Blooded Orphan models weren't the best. I don't know if that's just a universally agreed thing or what. I've put a couple together, but like the big green one, the big like bulbous green guy, I put that one together. That had the weird, I don't know what he was, weird guy in it. But I think if I'm gonna get if I'm gonna get a Gundam, like the next Gundam I'm gonna get, if I get one, I want to get one like that. I want to get a higher grade one. Good luck with the reverse-sided stickers on the inward curved surface. I'm not looking for. I'm not going to put any of the stickers on these things. Stanley agreed that IBO mostly sucks. Or the HGEK. I'm not actually even sure if I like the Barbatos. Just as a like it in the anime, it looks cool, but when I've seen the models of it, it didn't really jump out at me. Come on, I want to get this little tiny nubbin off. Come on, show me your nubbin. I want to cut it off. That's good enough. And then we have this sits like that. And then this goes in here, I assume. Like that. I assume. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I'm making that bit there. They should put cursed weapons in it so they could become true Gundams. The fuck does that mean? I could 3D print off some like like a medieval sword and shield to give it. Didn't like some Gundam like files get leaked the other day? I saw somewhere on, I think I've been on the Gundam subreddit. I don't go there very often, but it does just occasionally get recommended to me. Didn't like some Gundam files get leaked and now people are 3D printing some Gundam. That'll be fine. You know what Gundam I don't... Oh no, I threw it away. You know what? It was an it was an IBO Gundam. Speaking of cursed weapons, you know the in IBO, the one that had the scissors, the Gundam that had just the big fucking, like, it's like, oh, I'm losing, quick, I better pull out my amazing my amazing weapon that I've joined my other weapons together, and it's just a pair of scissors. I hated that. I was like, that's the stupidest weapon I've ever seen. I was like, every other weapon in that show, I was like, that's cool. Did the scissors work? Yeah, of course they worked, because it was a main character. Well, he was a good guy. It was one of the main like good guys. Like, this is a stupid weapon. I hate it. Like I said, I threw that one away. That model like absolutely just basically fell apart in my hands after putting it together. I don't know if I put it together wrong because it was like my first one that I'd gotten, but I fucking threw that one away. I was like, I ain't keeping this. I didn't even keep it on my shelf once I'd built it. I put it back in the box. I put the box on the shelf. The box was cooler. I kept the boxes for these for a long time, mostly because the boxes themselves are very cool. I really like the look of the box art. I think I've finally gotten rid of all of them now because they were just clutter at the end of the day. What am I doing now? So A24, A24, and I'll just get A24 first, and then I'll get the next one. I'll worry about the next bit after. The next model I should get should be the USS Enterprise CV6. What's that, mate? Is that like a proper model kit? I have no. That's fucking Star Trek. Star Trek's for nerds. It's common quality for the HG. Are the other ones then? Are the better grades? Better in the Iron Blooded Orphans line. Yeah, almost like fucking sliced part of my finger away. Okay. If they weren't ridiculously expensive, I would get higher grades. Like I was gonna get the next grade up of this, but it was 50 quid. And while I don't mind necessarily spending 50 quid on something, it was a case of I haven't done this in a while, and I didn't know if the quality difference from HG to whatever comes next is worth it. You know what I mean? I didn't know if it was worth the extra £30. I'm fucking this part up. You're still in the middle of a mobile suit war, but you still want to be cute. I liked Iron Blooded Orphans. Iron Blooded Orphans was good. Once again, had no idea what was going on in like the political side of it. I just liked watching the Gundams fight. You're not talking about Star Trek, you're talking about the actual aircraft carrier. Well, don't I look like a fool? A silly little man. I still think I'd stand by what I said, but if I was like actually into like that kind of model painting, I wouldn't mind doing that sort of thing. But doing historical models is much more difficult than doing things like Warhammer and Gundam. Because with Warhammer, I can paint it whatever colors I want. And no one bats an eyelid. Well, apart from the super nerds. Okay, I also need B2 37. You could paint a model, she better be good looking though. What is it? 32. Oh, you know what? I can show you. Sorry, I just remembered. Ages ago, I tried to show off a Warhammer model on stream, and it didn't work. But I can actually show it off now because I've got this little camera. This was my Death Corps of Krieg French soldier inspired, French World War I inspired model, which was the first time I used glazing medium to try and do a little things, to try and build up highlights. It's not the cleanest model in the world, but you know, it's cool. I like. I'm pleased with what I managed to pull off. Although there's nothing special in the glove. The glove is just white because I couldn't figure out how to do it. I couldn't figure out how to do like actual shading on the glove. What was I needing? I needed 37. But like that model took me fucking ages to do. Like It takes me a long time to paint models. You have a model of the Battleship Missouri and model of the Battleship North Carolina. Are they ones that you like bought and painted? Are you a ship modeler? Why? I hate when they put like the little tabs in stupid places on parts. I used to own. I think I got rid of them by now. I must have done. But I used to buy Airfix models of like Spitfires occasionally, but I was never like actually into like painting them properly. Like we'd always just get, my dad would always just buy me those like my first Spitfire painting set or whatever, where it'd just be the model and some very basic paints, absolute trash for actually painting on anything, and he'd just get me that. But the thing is, I'd put it together horribly, obviously, because I didn't know what I was doing, and then I just wouldn't paint it because I bought it because I wanted to play with it, not because I wanted to paint it. Well, I think I bought it. I got my dad to buy it because I wanted to play with it. Okay, so we've got it facing this way, and this has to go in there. Yeah, that looks about right. Wait, does it go in any further? That doesn't go very far in. Oh, it shouldn't. That's fine. And then next we put on this color, which goes there, I think. Oh, something doesn't feel right here. What am I doing wrong? It's got to go a little bit further forward. No. Oh, I've got to squeeze it a little bit. Oh, that. Oh, something just clicked. Like that? No, that doesn't seem. That's not right. Oh wait, further. Oh, further back. Yeah, there we go. I'm an idiot. Can I go in any further? Make sure it's all in properly. That it feels right. Good, good. How many kits have I built? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Including this one, 7. I'm pretty certain they're all HG grade. Well, actually, no, 7, 8. I would say probably about 8, I think. Because I also built this. Hold on, I'll get it to show off what it is. Ow. So it's like this one here is like an actual just model kit that I bought. It's covered in dust, you can see. I was like, that just looks cool. I want it. It comes in colored plastic, obviously. But this one was more expensive. I don't really know what this was from though. I just liked it. I just thought this one looked cool. But this one's also a little bit funky in the way it's put together. I also bought a girl version of it, but I kind of regret buying this because I don't really like it. Oh shit. The frame arms kit. Yeah, that was what it was. Sorry, there's a wall on the other side of my room you never would have guessed. Yeah, well, what did you, sorry, no, did you just think that before it was just open? It just went to the world. Hi, Miss Ferric. But yeah, that was much more expensive, the frame arms kit. I don't know why I bought that. I just liked the look of it. It's Mr. Chair. What was I doing? I was putting this part on. You're right, Visferic. So it's this way and this part facing up. Yes, and that goes on here, presumably. Excuse me. But yeah, I kind of regret buying the frame arms girl Gorai. I don't know why I bought that. How's the Gundam making? It's going well. I got oh, the frame rate dropped a bit there. Look. It's coming. We've got like a torso and a head now. Well, we've still got quite a bit to do to the torso, but we get it. It's coming along. I'm glad you're doing well. You know what? Having just seen this, I mean, just seeing this part, like just these two bits, this already looks a whole lot better than my I Am Little Orphans ones. What's the regret? Oh, it's just a bit, it's just a bit embarrassing to own. I'm not. I don't show it off. It sits at the back of my shelf. I was one of those things that I bought, and I was like, I just kind of feel like a pervert putting this together. Then again, I haven't got. I wouldn't mind. Like the thing is, I wouldn't mind buying more of the typical, sexy anime girl figures. I probably wouldn't be opposed to buying them if they weren't like 400 quid. I just like I've got a lot of just random figures, but like I got that's one that I've got. I don't put the base on that one. I took it off. Oh fuck! Sasuke fell over. Here. There we go. You have like 4 anime girl figures. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Possibly 13, but none of them are the sexy kind. So also a number of them are like, yeah, no, I haven't got any sexy anime girl figures. I once tried to buy this is gonna sound weird coming from sexy, but it wasn't a sexy figure that I was trying to buy. I once bought a Mega Min figure of her like casting explosion, and that never showed up. Like partway, like I got an email about. Oh no, I didn't get an email. I had to contact the seller and be like, "Yo, where's my figure?" And they were like, "Oh yeah, the producer's just not making that many of them anymore, so you can't have it." And I was like, "Oh okay, can I have my money back, please?" He can count. I can count up to 9, or whatever number it was that I said. All of yours are still in the boxes. I thought about doing that for mine, but I bought them to look at and play with. Well, not really play with. I bought them to to own and look at, and so I took them out of the box. A lot of mine are Nendoroids. I own a lot of Nendoroids. So for you on your own 30-minute mission, Sister Neverlear, HDMI mate and special your frame girls Gurai, but she's 124 instead of the 112th. She's small. That does sound tiny because that's pretty small. This is actually coming out to be a little bit smaller than I expected it to be as well. One of the reviewers on Amazon said that it was going to be it was a lot smaller than I was expecting, and I was a little bit worried about that. But honestly, I'm not too bothered. It seems like it as long as what's there looks good, I'm not too bothered. Is that figure? Yes, it is. That's why I said it was a weird segue. Because it's another character. It's the character that I like, but not in a weird way. I just like the character. So you can't really buy it without being a little bit like looking weird. So you have to specifically go out of your way to buy one that is her just doing it, casting explosion. And it's like I want things that don't look weird. That's why I've mostly got Naruto. Of all the ones that I've got, I got Naruto as the most, and then up here I've got not Sword Art. I got Attack on Titan up there. I've also got a few more things over here, like that's the Sword Art stuff there, and then there's the Gundams there. When I first started earning money, when I first got a job, many years ago, I just went on an absolute rampage of buying shit. You already think I'm a nonce? Fuck off! How dare you? That's libel. That is. I need a 19 and 20. That's nothing. That's nothing but lies and slander. Wait, which ones do I need? Oh, 19 and 20 here. Oh fuck! I lost it. No, I didn't. I don't really like cutting these clear ones because it leaves little white marks. Maybe if I had some high quality cutters, it wouldn't be as bad, but I'm just a casual enjoyer of this hobby, so I don't want to be spending too much money. I don't want to be spending like 40 quid on a good pair of clippers. Then again, to make it clear, you'd have to make the plastic differently, so I can imagine it just being it made out of a different substance. Where's it gone? It is. Oh. Villain arc begins. Have I found my favorite Gundam yet? Nah. If we're talking about like purely aesthetics, not. I just don't really remember many of them. I quite like one thing that I wish had more. I actually wish had a. One thing that I wish had a model where, you know, in Iron Blooded Orphans, those what is it? Sorry, I was just making sure I didn't cut too much of this. The ones that aren't Gundams, but all the guys use when they're on Mars. Well, they use them in space as well. The ones that are just like Gundams but on wheels. I wish those had kits, because I really liked those. They looked really cool. The ones that had like the guns on them. They were almost Gundams. Oh, where's the piece gone? Oh, it's here. So we have. Wait, let's just do it let's do it one at a time. So we have this one here. Does it go in there? It seems like it goes into here, I think. Go on. Go on. Oh, I can't be doing that right. Is this right? Wait. What? Yeah, it has to be. Come on, in. Go in. Oh wait, no, it's upside down. I'm an idiot. Never mind. There we go. Did I have to put a sticker on there? No. There we go. Gonna go find food. Alright. It wasn't gonna snap. I didn't snap it. Everything's fine. Everything's safe. Everything's good. Everything is going the way it's meant to. I know what I'm doing. Oh, is this... Oh, this next step got those things on it that you talked about a minute ago, David. Ugh. Gundams on wheels having kids. What the fuck? Yeah, the little mobile workers, those things. Those little things. I loved those. Okay. You know what? I think Aerial might be one of my favorite Gundams, because I also like that Aerial has those, like the little things that the shield turn into. Those little AI things that float around. I know it's not. I know it's technically not a Gundam, but that was the best way to describe it for me, who's a simpleton. Also, they might not be on wheels. I can't really remember how they looked. Okay, so let's see What's this? What's this that I've got to do? So right here. Shit, what did I break? Oh no, I didn't break anything, it's fine. Alright. They're exclusive in HG IBOS weapon sets, they've stopped printing those since forever. Ah, okay. I wasn't gonna start like, you know, protesting that I couldn't get one. It was just one of those ones that I was like, oh, it's a cool design. Okay, so what am I doing here? So move this over here. Move you over there. Go over there a second. Let me see what this is about. So I'm reading. It's this step here. You know, it's a weird thing, but A14. Wait, A14. Oh, A14 is something different. Oh, okay. I have a choice between between these and A14. Why would I use the one that doesn't have? Why would I use the one that has put stickers on? I think. Yeah, I could just use these. I think I'm just going to use these. I don't think I'm going to put the stickers on. Yeah, well, I need that. I don't know why I put that over there. I think these probably will be better for me at least. So, gotta be careful not to cut too much off of this. But I definitely, okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is all fine. Ah, shit, bits of it's starting to come off. Okay. It's the options to build HD area without permit score active and with the other stick. Okay. Wait, does the other one... Wait, so... I assume... You know what? I don't get... It confuses me, okay? I'm confused. Would the other ones... I think I'm gonna stick with the non-sticker ones. Just for it being easy. Ah, shit. Just for it being easy. Which one would the sticker one be, like permit score 3 or whatever? I never understood what the permit score was, I'll be honest. Like they were like, oh no, she's going to permit score 8. You know, we're going to permit score 7 or going like fucking crazy. And it's like, I have no idea what any of that meant. They just kind of introduced that and I was like, cool. Yep, that's impressive, that is. I know that it's, you know, I'm not taking it too seriously. It's just it's one of those things while watching it that I was like, what? Just introducing things. Then again, I'm also someone who doesn't. If I don't read the subtitles, if I miss a subtitle, I ain't going back to reread that subtitle. If I miss a crucial bit of if I miss a crucial bit of like story, I ain't ever learning that. I'm not the best at watching TV, at watching anime. Let's see if I can clean this up a little bit. There we go. So this here goes in first, and it goes in there? Yes, that goes in there. Then this one... Oh wait, I should probably cut out the other bits as well. The A23 and 21. Didn't I already do that? No. I was... Oh, yeah, it's fine. Da, da, da. Da, da. On the sticker sheets, the two reverse-sided stickers. One are blank black. One have red stripes, and the other one just like the forehead sticker. Okay. Permanent score helps pilots sync with the Gundam to form better at controlling Gund bits. The weaker version of the Universal Century Psycho Frame. That's that. Yeah, that means.
This is the bloke who's up beyond the penis before.
For the most part, that goes over my head, but I know what the Gund bits were. Kind of. The one thing what I liked about for the most part, are all the Gundam series separate? Because that's what I liked about. I dropped those. What I liked about when I watched Iron Blooded Orphans was that it was its own little separate universe, and I assume the same with the Wicked Witch from Mercury, is that they're their own separate little universe where you can just kind of. If you've never seen a Gundam show before, you can come in and get a complete package, even if it's a little bit overwhelming at times. Like, if I'd have watched like the main series of Gundam, would I know what a Gund bit is? Da, da, da. Yeah. No, okay. I got enough from it, you know. I managed to understand enough. It wasn't until it was mostly the weird political bits that I didn't really know what was going on. Mostly because I forget what people's names are as well. It takes me a long time to know the names of characters. I usually just know them based on like what they look like or their hair color. Like, my friend's really into Bocce the Rock, and occasionally he'll mention like some of the characters, and I'm like, "Is that the red one? Like, is that the red one? Is that the blue one? Or is that the yellow one?" I know the pink one because that's Bocce, but I usually just refer to them based on their hair color. Hi, Kingslayer. You want to build a Gundam? Buy one. Or don't steal one. Be a menace. Oh, I've lost a bit. Oh no, it didn't take it off. Be a menace. Start stealing. Bread Corp Incorporated does not condone stealing, but Bread himself. That's a different matter. Can't say that. Oh, it's like this. I left mid-convo last time. I did, didn't I? I didn't do it on purpose. The internet turned off. And it wouldn't come back. Hi, Halo. How am I doing this? That goes on there. And then we have this, like that. Okay, that goes under there like that. Okay, let's bring these in. Let's bring these little wings in. And then drop that down into there. There we go. Gorgeous. Now it's coming together. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, everything's going great. I think I might. To be fair, I don't know what. If I'm going to buy another Gundam, I don't know which one I'm going to get next. Honestly, I quite like Unicorn Gundam. I don't know anything about Unicorn Gundam. I don't actually really care about Unicorn Gundam, the show. I just quite like the look of Unicorn Gundam. It's just a cool looking mecha. But the problem is, I think most Unicorn Gundam models are really, really expensive. What have I done now? I haven't done anything wrong. I almost snapped a part earlier, but I didn't snap it, so that's all that matters. You're gonna say that Gundam from the Witch from Mercury have glowing tits? They're not that glowy. Oops. These sit weirdly. Like it's coming up a little bit there. You can kind of see there's a gap between it. I'm hoping I can just kind of use this to pull that away. This goes under here like that. Oh look! Oh shit! And this goes under there. Push that down. Push. Oh, something doesn't feel right. Oh no, no, no! It's good. It's good. Oh, look at that. There you go. We've got the torso. I think. Yeah. So now it's only taken. Oh, you know what? It didn't take. It's taken. Well, I think this there's more steps to do for the torso. It's taken me about, you know, a little bit, almost 2 hours to do 2 parts. It did take another 50 minutes. 50 minutes per step, and there's 13. Yeah, be alright. Be good. Be alright. Probably. Anything that I'm missing off of that step? No. No, that's fine. Okay. Seeing me handle a sharp object is making you nervous. Why? What's making you nervous about me and my sharp object? I can be trusted with objects like this. I keep cutting towards myself. Yeah, but that's because like it's hard not to. It's hard not to. It's hard not to cut towards myself when working on such a small scale and trying to be accurate. Okay, working on the arms now, so we can put the torso and the head to one side. Put that over there. Oops. No, stop sticking to my fingers. I've got sweaty, sticky fingers and everything's sticking to me. Put that down there. You can just see him in the blur. 13-hour Gundam stream. I probably could. I'm probably not going to do that. Also because my camera at my phone is running out of charge relatively rapidly. So I've effectively got until my phone runs out of battery. So yeah, or until the flash turns off, because the light is the flash of the camera. So I don't know how long that light is gonna last. It's not really meant to be on for a long time. Okay, so Unicorn Gundam became God once, still owning the title for having the strongest beam rifle, the top dog of UC, and stands third in top strongest Gundam throughout the Gundam verse. It sounds great. I can't. I need to stop trying to act like people who get excited. Now every time I've seen it, it's just always looked like a really cool Gundam. I think if I was to get something like Gundam, uniform kits are expensive. Which one was I looking at? I have no idea. I probably just typed in Gundam and saw a Unicorn Gundam and was like, that looks expensive. I imagine that you could probably still get something like a HG set, which would be like 20-30 quid. I was actually surprised when I got into Gundam how cheap it was. B1 and B1 7. B1. Isn't that hurting my eyes? Nah, because the actual light is beneath me. You can see here that this is my phone on the little camera in the corner. This is my phone here. The camera is the actual light is underneath me, so I can't. It's not in my eyes. It's not like when I was fighting when I was fighting the demon in Sekiro, and I had an unfiltered light here blaring me in the eyes for some reason. On my other light, my face light here, I've got some tracing paper over it, so it's not as bright in my eyes. And I just never did that with the other one, but I've thrown that one on the floor because I didn't actually really need it.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to the breadbasket, Lord Borb the Builder.
Welcome, Lord Borb the Builder. Thank you for following. I hope you're doing well. B17. Wrist 7. Oh, it's on my thumb. Bob the Builder. Can he fix it? Bob the Builder. Oh, speaking of Bob the Builder, which is that's not true at all. I've got absolutely nothing to do with the Bob the Builder. I was thinking about maybe doing a channel trailer at some point, for both YouTube and Twitch, but predominantly Twitch. So I would say if anyone has any clips or bits from a YouTube video, or maybe a stream, but preferably a YouTube video, if anyone's got any bits from a stream that you like, let me know somewhere. You don't have to actually know which video it came from, or you could just know the bit and I'll see if I can find it. I'm not, that's just something, I don't know when I'm going to do that or how it's going to look, but that's just something I was thinking of doing at some point. We don't fix stuff, we call it battle damage and move on. I always forget that like, because I'm trying to make this clean, but I forget that there are people that do like full-on custom paint jobs of Gundams. What's the general consensus of custom paint jobs on Gundam models? Like, if I paint, let's say I painted this aerial Gundam like green. I'm not going to. I'm just doing this. I'm probably not even going to panel line, because it's like 30 quid to get panel lining markers. But I always used to be pretty like scared when painting, when I got into Warhammer very sort of briefly. I was scared of getting like in trouble with the Warhammer community for painting my Space Marines like a colour that isn't considered normal. I cut that a bit too close. I've taken chunks out of it. Your kit, your choice. That's fair enough. I was just wondering because I once watched like a, I think I once watched like a thing, like a custom kit build on YouTube. And apparently people in the comments were getting annoying. Not annoying, we're getting annoyed that they coloured it wrong. So we got this, which is putting these two together somehow, like that. Yeah. Gorgeous. Definitely don't feel like I'm about to snap this. That does not feel that. I hope that's going to get more support somewhere, because that's not good. It'd be right. I know, like one of the things that people mentioned, like when it came to like Warhammer, is like Warhammer in particular is too expensive for you to care what color you're doing it. You know what I mean? Warhammer, I would love to get into it more, but it's so expensive that it's like it's prohibitively expensive. And so instead, I bought a 3D printer, which you might be thinking is more expensive than buying Warhammer, and you're right. You also might be wondering how much I've 3D printed and painted, and I can count the number of models I've painted on one hand, because it's 2. C5 and C8. C8. Although one of them is this cool dinosaur. Look at this. I printed and painted this. It's not got any like special color variety to it. It's just green. You can kind of see the undercolor of it. It is just green, but I painted this. I love this. This was like the first like big model I printed. This is the biggest model I've ever painted. I just, you know, I'm pleased with it. I love it. He's a quirky little guy. He's got like an orc that rides on the back of him, but I haven't painted that. I bought this model just because I wanted this. It's Robot Demon Lizard. Demon Lizard sounds like the Japanese name for a Pokemon. Print an action base for... Oh, I could do that. I forgot. That's something I could do. What was I needing? I needed C. It's no wonder it takes me 50 minutes per step. I get distracted easily. Having this camera angle that I've never had before allows me to show off so much things. What's the second thing? It's not the second thing I've printed. It's the second thing I've painted. So I've printed a lot of things. Like I've got this thing that I've printed here. I've got an entire shelf of things. You see this like grey pile here. That's all 3D printed things. I showed it off earlier. I'll show it off again. It was I 3D printed this little guy and printed him off. He's a Death Corps of Krieg like proxy model, and I painted him to look like a French World War One soldier because I just thought that looked cool. It's one of the best things I've ever painted, but I can see like, on camera it makes me see it in a different light, and I'm like, it's not the best thing I've ever done, but I like it. I'm very pleased with how this one turned out. I only painted one of those. I printed an entire squad of them, but I only painted one. Da, da. His hand must be massive by scale. It probably is. That's the thing when making little models for Warhammer, is that you have to exaggerate certain things. And like if you look at it purely like from what it looked from, without looking at it, I guess in context, everything there it's just massive. If you ever look at like if you ever look at what like a Space Marine looks like, they're all over the place in terms of scale. I love some Warhammer. Some Warhammer just looks a bit silly. Am I cutting that right? Yeah, I should be. But like I said, it's so expensive to get into Warhammer. It's expensive to get into Warhammer, and what's annoying is like I watch a number of Warhammer YouTubers, and a lot of them, obviously they know that Warhammer is expensive for the layperson, but they always seem to like be like, oh yeah, this is relatively cheap. And it's like, well, how much is it? And it's like, oh yeah, it's 40 quid for a single guy. And it's like, what do you mean 40 quid for a single guy? I don't want to play Warhammer. I don't care about the game. I just care about the models because some of them look cool. And so I get them off eBay if I can, second hand. But even then, people will charge full price for a poorly put together, half painted model. And it's like, I have to deal with the fact that you've painted it shit. I have to deal with the fact that you don't know how to paint this model properly. I mean that in a. I don't mean to be mean to the person. That person may have been very proud of what they had painted. So it's like I don't want to take that away from him. But do I need to cut any more off of that? Maybe a little bit more. But like, if I'm going to be buying a model off of eBay, I'm going to have to strip the paint off of it, fix up the mold lines, fix anything up that someone might have done to it that they, might have not been the best at, because it might have been an early thing, like in the first model or something like that. And I'm going to have to deal with that, and you're still charging 40 quid for it. And I don't want to have to deal with that. I want to just, it's just like, charge a reasonable price. Give me like 20 quid for it, maybe. Maybe just give it me free. Just hand it to me. I'm going to get a PO box and have people send me Warhammer. Number C8. That's this one, yeah. I like to complain though. That's what you get for being British. That's not me for buying piles of shame. You're not wrong. My pile of shame is growing. It's growing, and I've got no real intention of ever making it smaller, because I like putting the models together. Yeah, that's my favourite part. Putting models together is my favourite part of models, which is also why I like buying them new, because then I get to put them together. And so I've got a number of models that are, like, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, I've got about 5 Warhammer models just up there somewhere that are built. I've just been collecting dust for months because I just put them together and I was like, all right, that's enough for me. I'm not going to play with them because I don't play Warhammer. It's not my kind of thing. And I don't always want to paint them. I kind of want to buy an airbrush, But I kind of feel like if I buy an airbrush, what's going to happen is I'll paint like one model and then never touch the airbrush again. Because I'll just like never paint anything again. Oh wait, I'm missing it. I fucked up here, sorry. I went here to there when I should be going to that way. It's fine. That's B2 and B1. So B2 and 1. Oh, I don't know about it. It's fine. Because I'm just I forget. I forget that I've got a focus to worry about. I reason to use this for cheap bash parts. Yeah, that's true. You just buy job lots. I'd love to get into I'd love to get properly into kit bashing. B229. B229. The most kit bashing I ever did was made a Space Marine hold 2 chainswords, and that was it. Because I just like the chainsword. 29 is this one here. Excuse me. Dun 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 dun. It's getting dark. I don't like it at this time of the year because it's always fucking dark. So if I wanted to go and do anything, it's like, well, you could, but then I've got to go outside in the dark, and I don't like going outside in the dark. It's like, you know, I'm a meek and frail boy. Was that 29 I just got? Yeah, it was. And then I need B19. Well, it's like, I feel like when it gets dark like this, I feel like that I can't do anything past like 4 o'clock because it feels like the middle of the night. It was like 5 o'clock yesterday, and I was hoovering, and I felt like I was hoovering at 12 because it was dark outside. And I was like, I hope I don't wake the neighbors up. It's like they're not going to go to bed for another like 6 hours. Number 9. Da, 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 da. Fine, cut that there. Da, da. There's STF for bits to turn Space Marines into Gundam. Is there? Yeah, but the problem with that is that I've got to buy Space Marines then. And they're expensive. I would look at it like, I would buy single Space Marine just to practice painting on. And it'd be like, they'd be like £2 each off of eBay. Which obviously isn't as efficient as just buying a box of Space Marines, but then I have to spend like 30 quid on Space Marines. And it's like, it just doesn't feel right, you know what I mean? When you've got limited funds, maybe if I was like a big shot streamer and had like unlimited money, I'd be like, yeah, I could do this as a business expense. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I should become a Warhammer and Gundam streamer like exclusively, so then I can write off Gundam and Warhammer purchases off on my taxes when I start paying them. That is. Oh, my hands are starting to go all slippery because I'm getting sweaty. Come on, is that? No, it's fine. Can you? Yeah. It's like playing Sekiro, but I'm trying not to hurt myself. Alright, that'll do. Just print them. It's never quite right though when like printing 3D printing Space Marines, because I've tried it, and the problem is that at least from what I've found, the Space Marines that people have been putting out there are all pre-posed. It's not exclusively pre-posed, but they often, the ones that I've found are mostly pre-posed, and the people who pose them don't know how to pose them to make them look posed naturally. And so every time it's like you've got a gun, it's like holding a gun like this, and it's like, no, that's not how they would hold the gun. I know I'm complaining about, you know, things that I could probably fix myself by putting it in Blender as well and cutting it up and doing all manner of things, but I complain. That's what I do. You can't stop me, as much as you may try. Nah, I could do that. Is that right? Am I doing this right? Oh yeah, I'm taking that off. I haven't done nearly as much 3D printing as I thought I would when I bought the printer. I was like, oh yeah, if I could do this, if I get the 3D printer, then I can save loads of money, and you know, but sorry, I can save loads of money by printing Warhammer, and well, that has kind of been true. I've barely painted anything, like I mentioned. So I have this like that, and then this tucks onto there. Like that, I assume. Yes, that feels right. Good. And then this bit goes on top. Like that. There we go. Gorgeous. And I need... What stickers are these? What colour? Are these... Oh, these are those type... Oh, my eyes! I keep flashbanging myself. You can see just it blinding me. Oh, these are horrible tiny. It's these things here, these ones. I think 16 or 14. Oh, I'm doing permit score ones, so I want to do the 16 ones if I'm going to. So where are we looking? So it's like this, looking down on it. I want 15 where? Either side of here? Okay, I see. I kind of see. I hate... And I'm not looking forward to this. We'll figure it out. So this is number 16 here. You're in parts 3, a 120 scale RX-78. I have no idea what that is, but that sounds big if it's 120 scale. I want a 1-to-1 scale. I want one of those Japanese... I want one of those massive ones that are in... I don't know where in Japan they are. Come on, lift it up. There we go. No, come on. There it is. Good. Okay, jam that one down and then pick up this one. No, don't pick two of them up. Come on. I should get tweezers for this so I don't get my grimy fingers on them, but we haven't got any tweezers, so we're having to deal with this. And then that goes down on this middle bit here. Yeah, that would do. It's not perfect, but it's also going to look a bit funky, but that's fine. And then I need the 2 red ones, which is not a problem. The problem that I found with 3D printing, and it's not like a proper problem, it's just something that I've that you just have to deal with with printing, and that's just all like the excess cleanup and the like. I use I probably should switch to using IPA for cleaning. Come on, there we go. I should probably switch to using IPA for cleaning, but I use water washable resin, which is, you know, it's useful to be able to use water because it means that you don't have to use loads of isopropyl alcohol. But it does mean that it's incredibly difficult and annoying to try and like get rid of all that wastewater. I'm pretty certain I have accidentally washed so much disgusting toxic water down the drain. Sorry, what was it before you go? Active parent score 3 stickers for thighs and back fat are 21, 22, and 18. 21, okay. Thank you. I think that's something I'll probably remember. I even think, where's the 18? Oh, there it is. I'll make sure to try and remember that. There you go. That sticker didn't go on too bad. Oh shit! What have I done? Da, da. But yeah, whenever I've tried to clean out my cleaning vat on for my 3D printer once, and it did not go well. And like I said, I think as much as I tried to remove as much of the resin as possible from the water, it definitely, a lot of it has just poisoned the local water supply. So sucks to suck. If you live in my area, you might be about to die of some kind of toxic chemical overdose. Come on. It's alright, you don't have to pretend like you can't come off the sticker sheet. Eh. Come on. It's alright, stop this. Fine, I'll use this other one. There we go. I'm going to have to do this again for the other arm in a second, which is not something I'm looking forward to. Don't you fall off. Go. Yeah, that was not too bad. Where, I think it overhangs the top a little bit. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it just there. It overhangs the top a little bit, which is a little bit annoying because then that'll very easily come off. But yeah, whatever. If I don't play with it, if I don't stop poking it, it should be all right. All right. Oops. Oh, why is that? Oh, it's fine. It's just a bit of shit. Okay, so I've done that. Now I need to do the arm, I think. Yeah, I need to do the rest of the arm. It's starting to heat up in my room now. How's my battery looking? Oh, I've got plenty of battery left. It's probably not good for the phone for it to be on this long. It's probably not the best thing for it, but yeah, very. I can use it as an excuse to buy a new one. You put all your ISO in a baking tin and leave it in the sun. It'll evaporate and cure the unused resin into a solid. The thing is, I kind of tried to do that with the water, but it didn't. Water takes significantly longer to evaporate, and especially, it's not really something I can do now, considering when it's raining at the moment. For the next for the next 6 months, it's gonna either be wet or cold outside, and so it's very difficult to do with the water soluble stuff. No, it's not soluble. It's water washable. Like it's convenient to be able to only use water, but it's just a little bit. The convenience disappears when you stop. Once you actually try and clean it up. Okay, so I've done that. That can. It can go there. I need B1, B1 12, B1 21, B1 21, 21. What's 9 plus 10? It's 21. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Never say those words again. You're not cool enough to pull something like that off. There we go. Halo, are you around? If you're not, don't say anything. Alright. Come on. Stop holding things weirdly. Hold things like a normal human being. There we go. I think the main problem that I have when trying to deal with excess wastewater is that when I take the the print out of the printer, put it in the wash and cure machine or station. Once I pull it out of the wash cycle, I then like to rinse it in water just to get the excess water off, and that just means that I've got even more water to get rid of. 3D printing is a lot of faff, and I should have listened to the guy who, when I was looking at 3D printers, one guy was like, I've come from FDM printing, and he was like, oh yeah, the quality of prints is so much higher, but the amount of work that goes in to actually setting up and cleaning and dealing with everything to do with resin printing is so much more involved. There's so many more steps compared to filament printing. That being said, I'm glad I didn't buy a filament printer. I would have regretted that. I need B21. I need C9 and C3. Okay. Yes, this one here is 9. I can count. I can tell the difference between a 9 and a 6. It's nice that they put a little line under the 9. Makes it easier. 9 and... which one did I need? 9 and... wait. 9 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. I can't speak French. There was a period of time when there was a period of time where I forgot the English alphabet because I learned it in French. It wasn't like I didn't do it on purpose. I just had to learn. I had to learn the alphabet, like the French alphabet for school. And the alphabet, so it's similar enough, and the way that you kind of sort of like the rhyme to say the alphabet is very similar in both languages. And so I'd start saying it in English, and then I'd slowly change into the French alphabet. And I was like, I can't remember the English alphabet. FDM is not the same for modeling at these scales and detail. Low FDM is for basic shapes and details. A detail in the 0.4 millimeter, whereas resin will hit 0.5. Yeah, I think I saw. I know that if you are doing it's like, well, no, sorry, I'm beginning to fumble over my words and stutter. I know it's mostly for larger things. You don't really. The resin printing is pretty much almost exclusively for things that are like this size and just a little bit bigger. Which makes sense, because something like this size would take 8 hours to print, you know? Whereas, I don't know how long it takes to print FDM things, but it takes ages. Yeah, Toasty, have you never forgotten your own alphabet before? So we have this piece here, which sits like that, and then I forgot which one was B20. Oh wait, I've only cut out B21, that's fine, so I can't accidentally use the wrong one. Oh wait, I want to get rid of this little mold line here. Not mold line thing. I ain't getting rid of the mold line, screw that. That's too much faff. That's what I noticed thinking about it. I was thinking about having to go on I was thinking about having to deal with like mold lines, but I've noticed that on any of the like the outwards facing parts, there aren't any mold lines, which is very nice. Even though they're usually like in places that aren't too bad, they're all over the place on Warhammer models. It was going to comment about that, only not be able to recite it. But you have an excuse since English isn't your native language. That is true. Yeah, but French isn't my native language. Oh wait, no, English is though, so that would... yeah, never mind. Alphabet is easy to have to do it at 3 AM with only EMP with a flashlight in your eyes. I have completely forgotten the French alphabet since I stopped doing French the moment that I had the opportunity to. What was weird is like my teacher went around just to get an idea of who was going to be doing French. Like when we went into our final years of secondary school, he went round and was like asking people, "Are you doing French? Are you planning on doing French?" And I said no, and he looked disappointed, like I had not spent the entire year not learning a single French word. I don't know. I didn't know a single bit of French. Like, I don't know how he looked at my ability in French and went, yeah, that's the guy who wants to continue doing French. Out of my entire year. Well, no, wait, no, because I would have done it for like 2 or 3 years. Maybe like 2 years. Nah, 3 years. 2 or 3 years of learning French. I learnt one word, and that's pamplemousse. And I don't know why, but that was just a word that our class latched onto for some reason. For some reason, our class really liked the word pamplemousse, which means grapefruit, for anyone who isn't French. And it just became a thing where people would just put the word grapefruit in their assignments. I've mentioned it in the past that I sat next to smart people in my French class, and so I'd copy off of them. It was like a chain of us. There was 2 guys next to me, and in the end, the guy next to me would copy off the guy next to him, and then the girl next to me would copy off of me, and it just went like all the way along. I had absolutely no idea about anything in French. I was just never good at languages. Yeah, I got put in like the top French group, so I obviously must have known something at some point. Oops, I got caught in that. But yeah, I don't know why my French teacher was so... He wasn't shocked. He goes, "Oh, sacre bleu! How dare you don't take my French class?" It wasn't really like that. It was just a bit like... What the... Oh. Same with the art teacher, but at least the art teacher probably had a point that I did secretly like art. I just didn't know at the time, and by the time I realised that I wanted to go into art, it was too late. For me, at least. I know, it's never too late, but just believe me. I'll do. I'm spending like 7 minutes on each step, and it's not getting anywhere. Okay, so don't need that bit yet. What I need is this bit. No, not this bit, and then this. Oh, that goes. Okay, that's fine. Put these 2 together like that. I think that goes like. That doesn't feel right. I'm doing that wrong, aren't I? Yes, I am. There we go. There we go. Put that like that. Gorgeous. I think. I hope. Yeah. That's good. Good. And put that on there. Oh wait, maybe I should have removed some of the mold lines from this. This looks like it's going to be on the outward facing part of the arm. Nah, it don't matter. Never mind. Okay, so B1 and 17, B 17 and 15 of B1. 17. Here we go. You know what, I'm glad I chose to do this today instead of playing War Thunder. Actually, it was either this. I probably wouldn't have played War Thunder. I didn't have any idea about what I was going to play today on stream. But I'm glad that I did this. I considered doing something Halloween based, but I've got nothing Halloween I want to do. I'm 15 here. There's no like horror games that I want to play. Because there's a difference between like... There's a difference between playing a horror game, like about wanting to play a horror game and having a horror game I want to play. I couldn't really think. There's not really anything that caught my attention. Like Stream Elements sent me an email being like, "Here's 8 spooky sponsorships for you to do on Halloween." And I was like, "Oh, that might give me an idea. I don't like doing sponsorships. Or I don't like the idea of doing it." But I was like, "Oh, you know, that might give me an idea of the sort of game that I could play." And then I did it, and it was just like, "Oh yeah, Raid Shadow Legends." I said, "Fuck off." Play the original jump scare game Minesweeper. Oh, I'd love to do that. That's the only game I have. I think I have a couple games on my phone, but one of them is Minesweeper, and that's the only game I play on my phone. Minesweeper's a great game. I'm not very good at it, but I like it. It's not. It's simple. You know what I mean? It's a very basic game. Not really much. Once you know the rules of it, it's quite easy. Until you get one of those corner pieces that's got like it says that there's like 3 there, and it's like a 50-50 chance. You know what I mean? Everyone knows what I mean when it comes to Minesweeper and that. Took me a long time to actually learn how to play Minesweeper, I'll be honest. It's weird. It's for a game that was on every single computer out there. It was weird that there was never an instruction manual to it. You were just kind of expected to know how to play it. You either did know or you didn't know. I never used to know. I always used to just press random squares and hope for the best. I don't think I ever won doing that. To be fair, it's like Sudoku, but that's more you're more likely to get taught that by someone. You still don't know. Maybe I should do a Minesweeper stream and teach people how to play Minesweeper. Like I said, I'm not very good at it, but it's a logic-based game, so that probably explains some of that. Minesweeper, but clicking on a mine sets off a gas explosion. The way it works, Orc, is that every time you click on a square, it will have a number, and that number corresponds to how many mines are attached to that square. So if you press on a square and that square says 1, out of all the squares that are attached to it, one of them has a mine on it. And the point is the way that you win basically is to try and, or the way that you progress is by having is by clicking enough squares to try and figure out, you know, if you have a square, like if you have a square here and then this one here says 1, if this one and this one here are both empty, then this one here has a mine on it, and it's just about doing that for the whole thing. But sometimes you have to kind of, I think there's actual levels of logic to it that I never fucking learned because I'm just not smart enough. I haven't got the IQ for that.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to the breadbasket K1 Slayer 430.
Welcome K1 Slayer 430. Welcome King Slayer. Thank you for following. You can hook up an electric shock for a loss. I want to get tased every time I get lost. That'd be a fun thing. If I was an absolute sadist. Wait. Masochist. Yeah, masochist. I should know that. Not because I am a masochist, I'm just a pervert, so. What is it that I'm doing now? So. Oh, yeah. I'm attaching. So we have this here, which is part of the arm. And then this bit clips on here. Yeah, this model is much smaller than I expected it to be. Not that that's not a negative on it by any means, just smaller than I expected it to be. Why are Gundams based on human forms? Because it's the most efficient way to get around. I do actually think that I do find it a little bit like weird how human technology, like in terms of technology, we are constantly trying to make robots that walk around on 2 feet, but it's incredibly difficult. Like being able to walk on 2 legs is a very, very difficult thing and evolutionarily very unlikely. And so the fact that we're trying to create that artificially, and in media, like bipedal robots have become the norm of being powerful. It's a little bit strange, really, because it's like it can't be. if the majority of creatures have been quadrupeds, then surely that would make more sense for a Gundam. This animal is Zoids. The fuck is a Zoid? So I need this, which clips in here, I think. Yeah. Yes, like, one. Is that in? Oh, that might be in. Yeah, that's in. Good. Hopefully. It'll come out if it's not in. And then that goes in, like, not like that. Wait, how does this go in? What have I done wrong? Have I done something wrong? No. That goes in here. There we go. I've got ourselves a little arm now. Now we just need to make the hands, which is B1, 6, and C11. So C11. There we go. And then B1, 6. B1, 6. There we go. Wait, yes, B1. I hope I didn't break anything. That I hate when the connecting points are a little bit too thick, a little bit too chunky, and it's like, this doesn't feel right. Gundam are modern samurai, and their heads is based off of the Kabuto with the red chin as the knot. Is that actually true? I can kind of see it. I didn't mean that to sound like I didn't believe you. Just I didn't know if you were just making like a speculation or something, or if it was like an actual fact. Samurai are cool. Is I think is it Station Forge? I don't know. One of the like mini printing or STL providers makes some like samurai space marines that I kind of want to get. I've been meaning to get them, but I think I'm gonna wait till they're on sale before I get them. I don't know when I'd paint them. That's the other thing. Yeah, that would do. That looks good. For all the Gundams that I've put together up to this point, I didn't clean them up at all using a knife because I didn't own one. I don't think I did. Maybe I used a Stanley knife. I'm not too sure. And so they're not the best. I'm not cleaning this up. This isn't being cleaned up the best either, but I'm not going to be looking at it under a microscope, and the likelihood is that I'm going to put this on the shelf once I'm done and never look at it again. Just like with everything else that I bought, is that I get it, I enjoy it, and then I put it on the shelf. I got a Lego set. on the very, very top of my shelf that I put there, because it used to be on the corner of my desk, like on a raised little box. But I got a new desk and I needed more space, and so I just like took it away and put it on top of my shelf because I don't ever look at this, and I still never look at it. The only time I look at it is because I go, I could probably use the top of the shelf if I actually got rid of that. Okay, so we have the hand. I think I just inhaled some of this plastic. It's probably not the best. That looks, yeah, that's about right. There we go, got ourselves a little hand, and I can jab that in here. Just like that. Oh, and there we go. Beautiful, got ourselves a little arm. The hand's a little bit loose, but that's probably not really that's not a huge problem. There we go. Can I assemble it? Can I begin assembling it? There we go. Look at that. Now we're cooking with gas. I probably should be a little bit careful and not assemble it too soon, but you know. I'm making progress. I've made more progress in today's stream than I did in my first Sekiro stream. Oh, that doesn't look good. That's coming apart a little bit on the shoulder. Like I said, once I put it on the shelf, I'm never going to touch it again. Put it there just so you can kind of see it in the blur. Now to do all those steps again. There's wall-mounted action bases. So I can have them like flying around. I can have them flying around my room. You know, I'm going to turn my light on just so I'm not in a weird dark void. I didn't really change much. Now you want to see my Sekiro stream. Do I have a playlist on YouTube? It's not a playlist. I'm currently working on a video of it, but that's probably not going to be out for a while because I'm procrastinating a lot. But if you go to my VOD channel somewhere, I've got the VODs are out at the moment on my VOD channel. It's not a playlist though, so you'd have to just go and find them. I don't know if I've got a link to the VODs anywhere. There might be a link to it from my YouTube channel. Yeah, but yeah, it'll be on there somewhere. There's quite a few streams from my Sekiro, from my time playing Sekiro. You can definitely see my mood change significantly over the course of all the Sekiro streams. Over the course of all the Sekiro streams, like the first stream, I'm relatively happy and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing Sekiro. I really been looking forward to playing this for ages. By the end of that stream, I'm looking a little bit dead. And then by the time I got to the very last Sekiro stream, I was starting it and I was like barely happy. I got to the end, I got to the final Sekiro streams and I was like, this isn't good. I spent 4 hours on one boss. My final Sekiro stream, I spent 4 hours on one boss. Granted, that was the longest I spent.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to the breadbasket, David 78.
Welcome. Whatever the bot said. Welcome, David. I hope you're doing well. I was good against Ishin. I kicked ass against Ishin. But no, I went through. I beat every boss apart from the which ones were they? The ones that you get from beating the gauntlets. I didn't fight those ones because I couldn't be bothered. But my main goal on stream was to just beat every boss, like the main bosses, really, and I did that. So that's all that matters. My when making the video, because I'm going to try, and well, what I am trying to do is with the Dark Souls streams, every stream I condensed into about an hour, which was, it was a good it was well condensed, I would say, but every episode being an hour long was a little bit, I think, much just for someone to watch. And so I'm trying to condense the entire Sekiro series of streams into one video, which is not necessarily, I don't know how well it's going yet because I still haven't gone through all of them. But I'm hoping that I can condense it into one just, you know, long but not stupidly long video. But I'll see. And on the final fight, because it's a 4 hour long fight, and I start off really happy, and then the very end I'm in a dark room and I look horrible. Like I look like someone had kicked me in the teeth, pulled my hair, and just stolen all my things. My bank account had been drained. I looked like I'd been put on a plane and shipped off to the middle of the Pacific. Like, I was not happy by the end of that stream. And my plan for my plan for that video at the end is just to be like, yeah, I ain't showing this fight, but here's a frame from the start of the fight and here's a frame from the end of the fight. And then just leave it at that. But yeah, that stream's coming. That video is coming along. I'm just being a little bit. I'm just being a bit lazy with it because watching my own streams back is very, very boring. Once I've cut the streams down, like once I've gone through the stream and cut it into its individual little segments, it's much easier to go through it, because instead of having one long video at stream that just has all the dead air and all the boring bits in it, I have only the interesting or fun bits that I can just quickly go through and cut together. You've never seen me look so broken like I was after that stream. It was horrible. I also, what the best part about it is when I got to the end, once I had beaten it and I was like, I'm turning this light off that was here, I turned that light off and it just went dark. Like my room was dark. There was a little bit of light coming from this one over here, and it just went dark, and I was like, it just looks horrible. It was fun though. I beat it. It was a stream. I got to the end, I beat it, and now I'm done with Sekiro forever on stream. What am I doing? I'm doing this. I'm doing the left arm. I got the arm. I've done this one, and now I've just got to do this, but the mirror of it. It's really nice. This is nice quality, I'll be honest. Like, it definitely just with this looks a lot like it was. Looks a lot higher quality than the other ones that I've done. Than the other ones that I've put together. I have to gaslight myself into thinking it was fun. It was difficult, but it was. I enjoyed it to an extent. It was a challenge. The thing is, it was a challenge that was doable. That had a payoff. You know, I think I said during it, or during the Sekiro streams, that the reason that I could throw myself at a boss in Sekiro for 4+ hours is because there was a payoff to it, and also I didn't want to look like a coward. It's not like when I play War Thunder for 3 hours and I hate myself at the end of it because I've done absolutely nothing. Also, like I mentioned to you the other day, someone checked out my account on someone looked at my Steam account when I was playing Team Fortress and pointed out that I had 3,000 hours in War Thunder, and it made me embarrassed to be a War Thunder player. B1 8 and 7. This is B2. What was it? 8 and 7. Where's number 8? Oh, by the way, Halo, you know, I just want you to know that OC video I sent you and then said that the guy went to prison for being a bank robber. I made that up. I don't like keeping lies in the air. Nah, Sekiro's a fun game. I as much as I had a lot of difficulty with parts of it, I had a lot of fun playing Sekiro. It was games like there's games like that make me realize, like, playing a game like War Thunder for ages would kind of make me go, I don't know why I'm streaming, and kind of not really like it. You know what I mean? But then playing a game like Sekiro, fighting through it and sort of just, you know, doing something different. It's things like that make me enjoy streaming a lot. And it makes it, I understand why in the past Critical has said that he doesn't like doing one thing like forever. He's constantly trying to change up what he's doing, which is something that I wish I could do. I mean, I can do it. Nothing I can't. Not I can't do it, but just something that I hope that I can do more in the future. I'd love to get to a point where I'm playing a different game each week, and that I'm not. I'd love to get to a point where I'm playing multiple different games each week, or just doing different things each week. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. I just, you know. I've still got time. Still got plenty of time. Like you've always said, Halo, 2025 is going to be my year. You think there's been at least one OC player that has murdered a man? I wouldn't be surprised. To be fair, you could say that about almost everyone, about almost everything. Like, there's probably at least one person who enjoys Gundam who has murdered a man. Alright, that'll do. Okay. What's this? Is that just a bit of excess plastic there? Here it is. Yeah, no, these kits are really well made. They're a lot higher quality than I'd expect, if that kind of makes some sense. I kind of just sort of expect something like this to be like, so it just kind of feels like something that would be like a very cheap thing that you'd get from like Poundland or something. Oh, that'd be. I think that'd be something to go searching for. Like, try and find the cheapest knockoff Gundams you can get. That sounds horrible. B19 and I should get B19 first. Da, 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 da. But like, I mean like proper knockoff, not like a company that is like just like stolen the molds. Like just straight up actual bootleg things. Like when you see those horrible like Sonic toys that you can buy that are just, the characters don't look like Sonic in the slightest. Pre-2019 Danban. Is that a Gundam thing? Is that Gundam from back then? There was a time where things were just shit. Like if you ever look at anything from the past, it just wasn't good, was it really? B29. The past was just, things just weren't very good. I mean, they still aren't now to an extent, but like if you look at like model toys and things from the past, we just didn't have the technology to make them good yet. Knockoffs that were bad. I'm getting a bit hungry. I had some Weetabix and a banana today, and that's been it. You know, some days, I've realised that occasionally I mentioned I order pizza. Oh, you know how I went on the pizza rant ages ago? It's not the biggest rant, but the rant about how Pizza Hut doesn't put the little what's it called? The toppers on their pizzas, the little tables on it. Yeah. I went on a rant about that. For those who are uninitiated, Pizza Hut, when you buy the thick pizzas, they don't always put the little tables on top, but they have to put the tables on top because the pizza itself makes the box really like weak. And so, well, Pizza Hut themselves, their boxes are terrible, and so you need to have the little table on top, but they don't do that. And so every time that you order pizza, especially like a thick pizza from from Pizza Hut, it always is crushed into it. Yeah, I was going to try and show you a picture, but my phone's using that as the camera. But the other day, I ordered pizza from Pizza Hut, and they put the little table on top. So I know they've got the little table. They have those little tables at Pizza Hut, and they just refuse to fucking put them on the pizza. Also, I ordered it like 2 weeks, 2 weeks in a row the other day. If I'm going to order it, I only order it like once a week because I'm not made of money. But I got the worst thing happened, and you might not think it's going to be the worst thing. But I ordered 2 weeks in a row, and I got the same delivery driver twice, and now I feel silly because it means that guy saw that I basically just ordered the same thing for 2 weeks in a row, which is what I usually do. But I like it when it's not the same driver because then it's just not one person who can see my shame, you know. I feel bad when he walks up to the house and he's like, "Hi, I see you. It's you again." Put this in this way. I think, is this right? Yeah, that feels right. I think. Yeah. So I've been forgetting that I've got to do this on the camera. I'm still not used to the idea of this. This is that I've got to do things on camera. I've just been making this and talking. I bring you love. Alright. I might have already actually cleaned this part up, I'm not sure. Doesn't feel like I have. Nobody watches a Gunpla stream for the build. Yeah, but you know, it's still fair, isn't it? It's not like you can really tell what's been going on anyway, because I'm holding it so I can see what I'm looking at, not what the camera is. They all look the same. It's kind of true until it's finished. Until it's finished and you go, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. That's a different Gundam. I'm not a big fan of like the original Gundam, to be honest. Your dearest Domino's cancels the order if they think it'll get late. So it's just like waiting 50 minutes and they text the order's cancelled. I've never had that. That's not something I've ever experienced. One thing I did learn is that, at least in the UK, I don't know if they do it around the world, but if you try and order McDonald's from the McDonald's app, which I know, if you're, you know, your life has got to go some kind of way for you to be in a position where you're ordering McDonald's. But if you try and order McDonald's from the McDonald's app and you are in a school, you try and get it delivered to a school, they automatically cancel the order and don't give you your money back. They won't deliver to schools for some reason. Oh, I can guess why. It's because they don't want to be associated with sending fast food to children. But you know, that was just something that I noticed. I was like, oh yeah, if you read like the fine print of the McDonald's app, they're like, no, we won't send this to you if you're in a school. Depends. I'm not. The thing is, well, sorry, excuse me. I think some of the Gundams look fine, but like the original Gundam, I don't know what it is, but just original like first season Gundam, it's just they're a bit too blocky at that point. He's got a Gundam from China McDonald's. Wait, I didn't know China had. I was gonna say I didn't know China had McDonald's. That's not what I meant. I didn't know they had good like cool Gundam toys. Is it like actual? Is it official Gundam? I want to have a look. Ignore that. Gundam China McDonald. No, yeah, McDonald's is China Gundam. Oh, that looks cool. Is it like an actual kit? Can you put it together, or is it just? Oh, it just looks like a plastic thing. That's cool. See, that's the kind of shit that I think is cool. That's the kind of brand integrations we should get here. There's like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure KFC integration going on in either China or Japan. And it's like, what do we get over here? Nothing. I want cool brand integrations here, but we don't get anything cool. We just get whatever shit Disney's churning out. Not that I would, you know, go out of my way to like buy a Happy Meal or something. But if I could order 20 chicken nuggets and it come with a Gundam, I'd be ordering them every day. I'd be doing that anyway if I had the money, I'll be honest. If I wasn't ashamed to have to see the same delivery driver numerous times a week, I'd be ordering like McDonald's every day. China has a 1/1 size life-size Gundam, does it? I know that Japan has a couple, but I didn't know China had any. All right, now I'm gonna put more stickers on this thing. Okay. We got beats. There we go. Japan gave China the Freedom Gundam. Why can't Japan give me a Gundam? Give me one. I want to put one in my I want to ride it to school. Oh wait, I don't go to school. I've been out of school for 6 years. I want to ride it to my hypothetical job that I definitely have. Oh no, come on. Get off the little piece. I want to scrape all the plastic, the adhesive off. Come on. Da-da. Come on, get off. There we go. Oh, I fucked up all the adhesive on this one. I can buy for one. I can buy one for 1.3 milli Curatus. Well, sign me up. Here, have my life savings of that mysterious currency. I can I do like how impractical something like a Gundam would be in the real world, though. Like, I know I alluded to it earlier, but like, making something that can stand upright is not easy and is unnecessarily complex. You know? It's like you can do exactly the same with a tank. Alright. There's that. That's those stickers put on. Alright, my phone has officially hit halfway. Sweetobashi Heavy Industries made one to kick America's ass in America. Oh, one of those things. Yeah, okay. I remember those now. Pound sterling exchange, it won't cost me much. What am I doing now? This step here. Which requires C6 and 7. Did it. Okay, so 7. 7. And 7. And then 6. Which is this one here. I do want to get like one of those bigger versions of the Gundam models, though. You're assuming I'm not almost done. Well, so here's the step I'm on. This is the step that I'm on, and there's some steps there that I've got to do, and then there's a few steps here that I've got to do, and then a couple more over here. But it should look something like that once it's done. In theory. Probably. Yeah, I got this much. Look. It looks like a Gundam now. How long did the others take? Probably not this long. But to be fair, the other ones were of what I've been told are a lesser quality. 24 hours stream. I'm not going to stream this for 24 hours. I've still got a little bit of time. I've still got time left in me, but I'm not going to do this for 24 hours. I've got let me just check something. I think I've most certainly got other things I want to do later. I forgot what I'm doing now. I've got these two pieces here. Alright, let's clean these up a little bit. They also, the other ones that I've done probably didn't take me as long because I wasn't taking time to clean things up. I also wasn't like talking in between everything. It's taking me ages to actually get anything done because I keep talking in between doing stages. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, the things are for people without a backlog. I don't have a backlog. This is my only Gundam. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Putting too much force on that. I'm going to slip and cut myself. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Gorgeous. Do I have a gunflare? No, I don't. This is my first gunflare in ages. I haven't built. This is my first gunflare. Yeah, it's my first gunflare build for probably over a year now. Maybe even longer than that. When did Iron Blood Orphans Season 1 come out? Well, Season 2. It'd probably be Season 2 when I started to do this. That was when I did. That's when I last tried to do Gunpla. It wasn't until very recently that I was browsing Reddit and one of the suggested subreddits was Gundam. Okay, it was not 2016. I can tell you that. But it was a long time ago. It was a very long time ago when I did this. It couldn't have been 2016 because I wouldn't have had any money back then. It would have been within the past 6 years. Okay, so that goes like that. No, it doesn't. That goes like that. No, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. That goes like that. And then that sticks into here like so. No, I mostly just forget that Gunpla exists. The thing is, whenever something like Gunpla, I probably wouldn't really get that much of a backlog for, because the majority, it's not like something like Warhammer where you have to paint it as well. So I have got a little bit of I've got like a Warhammer painting backlog, but I only really get the ones that I want to paint. I'm not doing it to play with them or anything like that. So the backlog's not really as prominent with Warhammer, but because Gunpla is coloured plastic, it's all you don't have to do any of the bonus steps. I can just I had to stop myself from building this the day I got it because I was like, I could do this on stream. You're on a 1 month Playmo break. What's that? 5 years, 289 kits built. You got a little burned out. I'm a little. And this Playmo stands for Playmobil, and you're a big playhead. I don't know if that's a thing. B118. Gundam played. Okay, I see. See, I'm nothing more than an observer of this community. I view into it from the outside world, and I see it as this magical, mystical place of people playing and building robots. And I occasionally dip my toes in when I'm feeling a little bit saucy. Okay, got that bit there, that bit there. B118. This is B2, but do I need B2? No, I only need B1. I need 18 and 19. Which is these two here. Yes. There we go. Playmo is generic term for snap fit model to differ from glued kits of real world objects. And you call them scale models. Okay. Da, da. Go. I don't think I could ever really do scale model things. I like watching people do it. I watched the YouTuber Night Shift. He makes good scale like tank models. I've been watching I've been watching him for a while. I don't really use his videos like I said, I don't make scale models. The most I ever do is paint Warhammer. But I still like watching his videos. It's nice. It's nice to watch something go from the build from the sprue to the to a complete model, especially when they're experienced and they're really good at painting, like he is. Need this, and then what was it? C4 and C10. C4. It's actually a when I first started to get into is it done yet? No. Absolutely not. Nowhere near. It's here. This is what we've got so far, Maya. Here, this is how much of the aerial we've made. When I say we, I always, as I often correct myself, I mean me. I've got that much. Unless you, in the time it took me to get to this point, you have gone and found your own model and have put it together just to flex on me. Yeah, there was a guy that I watched on YouTube ages ago. It was only one video of his that I watched, which is about getting into Gundam. He made that one video that got like 2 million viewers, and then his channel basically went nowhere, which I feel a bit sad about. I mean, I didn't help. I didn't subscribe or watch any of his other things, but I went back to it the other day to see what this channel was up to, and it's kind of fizzled out, which is a bit sad. Because that was a very good video about getting into Gunpla. Top tier modelers are train people. They don't make the train. They create the world. And the world. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I've seen a lot of like making like the little worlds is all right, but I've also seen a lot of. It's not just because of what I've seen, but from my view, from what I've seen, a lot of train modeling is just about buying pre-made things and just putting it in your little train world. I'm not saying that's not a bad thing. People, you decorate your things how you want. You pay for them. But I find that like people who make dioramas and the like often paint everything in it themselves. You know what I mean? Is this? No, I haven't done this. That being said, I'd love like a full room train set. Like not even a joke. I've got no intention of actually doing it. But like it does sound cool to have one. It seems cool to have, but I also kind of wonder like what do you do? Like once you play with it once, you know, you use your little train set, have it go around a little bit, and then what? Like it's done. You know, I know you set your world up, and then what? I know it might sound a bit weird, especially if anyone is into train sets, but or model trains. Train sets is a little bit probably not the best way to refer to it. Okay, so we have. Which way does this go? It goes this way, doesn't it? Yes. So we have this. That goes in here like so. And then this one. Oh, I haven't cleaned this one up. You can't art. You can build anything, but you can't make it pretty. No, I would like to be much better at the artistic side of this, but I haven't got the patience to learn. I'm very much I try it once, I fail at it, immediately go, well, I'm terrible at this. I'm never going to get better at that. And then I move on. I know I'm not awful when it comes to painting models, but I'm also, I don't know, I'm not really at a point where I can put onto the plastic what I want to put onto it. You know what I mean? Switch is an electric guitar and you'll probably keep it in natural wood. Do you play the guitar or are you just making it? I used to be a furniture painter. It was more like furniture. I think they much preferred me to be more of a furniture restorationist. But for the most part, I just used to paint furniture, which would be like a chest of drawers would come in. I'd pick a color. You know, I'd pick a color that I wanted to paint it, and then I'd paint it. Apparently, I did that pretty well. I don't really think I did, but you know, I did. According to them, I did good enough. So I had some level of artistic ability in that sense, but I haven't really been able to put that to the test in a while. That's another thing I would like to do actually, is that I didn't really like doing that at the place that I did this painting furniture thing. I didn't really like doing it where I did it, but I wouldn't mind trying it again just on my own, like going to a charity shop, buying like an old piece of furniture and just painting it up. That's something that I'd like to do on stream. Just like have a camera set up in a room, a camera and a microphone set up in a room, and I just spend the day painting. Can't play at all. Sorry, kit on Amazon was all in. Can I paint your drawers white? Shut up, disgusting pervert. Nah, making things is a lot of fun. Did this? Yeah, it seems like it did melt the plastic a little bit. Earlier, I did a little test with some plastic cement to see if it would melt the end of this, and it did. I wondered if it was made of the same thing as that like all plastic kits were. Got that, whatever that is, and for about $84. It's same as the price EMG. It's not bad. Not bad for an electric guitar. You can be a can become a Gumpler Jimi Hendrix. I don't know where I was going with that, I'll be honest. I started a sentence and I just went with it. What was I doing? Which bit was I doing? I was doing this bit here, which is to attach. Oh wait, no, this bit here. No wait, yes. B1, 15, and 17. B1, 15, and 17. 15 here. There we go. And 17 here. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I said at the start of the stream that I might, if I wanted to try and finish this as quick as possible, then I would stream it tomorrow. Just to get it out of the way, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just continue with what I usually do. And once I've and just put this back in the box until Wednesday. I think I don't know how long I've been streaming for. Okay, 3 hours. I've still got time. There we go. Just want to build it for the lulz. I could definitely see myself get it. My uncle is definitely into building random things. Like, well, I say random things. He likes building them, but you know that there's like little MDF like models you can get of like landmarks. His house is sort of like littered with those. I think the last one I saw was of Notre Dame. I think that's what it was. I've never put one of those together, one of those little wooden like MDF models, but I kind of don't mind getting one at some point just to see what it's like. Some of them seem pretty cool. I think you might have even got like some metal ones as well. I was very much a Lego child growing up. We talked about it earlier, very briefly. But I definitely was and am still very much a Lego boy. If it wasn't £4,000 for anything Lego related. Tired going, good night, sorry. Sleep tight. Don't let whatever native animal I can't remember. I only know elephants and tigers. I can't remember what other native animals might bite you. There's some amazing ones like fancy clocks that could be wall art. The thing is, with a lot of those things, and it even goes as far with Lego, is that they're all really big, and I've got no use for them. Like, I got no use for them and nowhere to put them. Just testing how hot my camera's getting. Very. The answer to that question is very. I got no use for them and nowhere to put them. Like, at least with a clock, with like something like a clock or something like that, you do have, obviously, you can put it on the wall. But like, and with something like this, I can just put it on the shelf and look at it occasionally. But with something like Lego or those wooden MDF models, once you've once you've built it, you just have put it on a table or put it on the shelf and just kind of look at it. I know that's what decorations are for. It's most houses have just guff in them. Just stuff that's got no purpose whatsoever, but the homeowner was like, that would look good on the mantelpiece. And they get it, they put it on the mantelpiece, and it just adds character to the room. I'm going to do that when I get a house, but it's just going to be like, random anime figures. It probably won't, actually. I'd love to spend loads of money on anime figures, but... Oh, there was one Attack on Titan figure that I really wanted ages ago. But I might not have put this. No, I didn't. There was a huge, like, table-sized Attack on Titan figure that came out. It was like £2,000. I was very tempted to get it because at the time I did have that much money, and I was very tempted to get this huge Attack on Titan diorama of the Attack Titan. The Attack Titan and the Armored Titan fighting, and I didn't have anywhere to put it, and I didn't want to spend 2k on just one big model, a big diorama. So that goes in one of. Oh, I haven't put this together properly yet. Have this, and then this goes in here like so, and then that goes on top of here. Good. Never mind, I fucked. No, I didn't. It's fine. Yeah, it's good. I'm usually not too into push fit things. I've put some Warhammer together that's push fit, but I always cut the little nubs off and just glue it together. But at least with Gundam, it's not too bad. Like the parts go together strong. Like there's enough give in the parts to make them easy to push together. And have no gaps between it. Well, there won't be a gap between that, but have no like real gaps between them. With the Warhammer ones, I always felt like that there was too much of a. It was the connection was too tight. That goes like that, and then this goes in here like so. Yeah, Yeah. Good, good. And then let's get B1 and C12. B1, 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 B1. That's not right. Oh, it's B15. I'm an idiot. Yep. B15, B15, B15. It's the worst part about Gundams is the fact that everything is pretty much symmetrical, so you have to do everything twice. Even when it's even the more annoying things. There we go. And then, oh wait, no, I need to cut the hand off as well. Does it depend? Are some of them not symmetrical? C12. That's this one here. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. That'll do. Don't really need to worry too much about that. Stick the hand together. There we go. One thing I don't really understand, like it seems like it's a Japanese type thing where you get kits like this that are like of like Frieza or Goku that are always weird. So why am I gay? I don't choose that kind of thing. I'm also not, but you know, it's not something you choose, is it? There we go. Look at this. Got a little arm. Yeah, his hands are a little bit loose, but it'll be alright. It's not a huge problem. There we go. Now we got two arms on it. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks like some. I don't know what it looks like, but it's cool. Oh, those move. It's got those little moving parts on it. This is great. I like how when putting it together, you can, like, even though you built it, you can still find little bits that move that you didn't realize could move. All right. But at least this bit here is, you know, kind of upper body done. Here we go. Lift the head up a little bit. Da 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 da. Wait, should I do RG and MG? What about wait, is PG the highest? Like I said it in the past. Well, not in the past. I said it earlier. I think a little bit. I'd love to do one of those, the higher grades of these, but they start getting expensive. They start like getting like prohibitively expensive, so I don't really. I'm scared of buying them. All right, I can make the feet now. PGU is currently. What's the U stand for? Like unit. Alright, so I'm gonna need. I'm gonna do a big 2 feet. B2. What have I got in my hand? I got C, so I'll just I'll cut out C21, which is this bit and this bit. Go. There we go. Unleashed. Ah. Leave it to Japanese people to name something weird with like just put unleashed in it somewhere. Now premium lines of kits. Now things. Now they're adding too many letters. PGU, MGEX, MGSD. Just make one line and be done with it. Just make perfect grade. Make perfect everything. Alright, so I got 2 of those bits. I need B2. How many people have I stabbed so far? At least 4. Dead. Oh, excuse me. B2. Yeah, okay. I just need B2 39. Okay. B2 39. I'm surprised. Oh, in my lifetime. That's about, well, whatever my age times 4 is. I'm actually impressed that I haven't made any mistakes, and I haven't even. I'm also impressed that I haven't cut myself. Because like when I was doing this like on my own, you know, I'm not being distracted by anyone, so you'd think like, oh, if I'm accidentally cutting my finger while not distracted, well, just imagine what I'm going to be like when distracted. And you know what? I'm impressed that I haven't cut myself by accident. Only 4 weekend warrior. I'm just a poser. Dead. Blood on screen, terms of service. It wouldn't be that much. I've seen blood on screen. Fucking Sea Dog VA fell off his bike while streaming and had blood pouring down his leg, and someone was like, "Is that a toss violation?" He was like, "Yeah, don't worry about it, be alright." Then again, he's a big boy streamer who had just signed exclusivity to Twitch, so he gets special treatment. Hi Rocket, how's it going? No, I haven't cut myself yet. I sound incredibly posh. Do I? I need to take a little vacay to Limerick and get my Stab City on. Here's my true British. It's in my British nature to want to stab people. I'm not that posh. I have been told that in the past, but I don't feel like I am. Oh, good heavens. I don't come from a posh place. I come from an incredibly working class part of the world. Maybe you're used to Scottish accents and like more Northern English ones. I am Northern. I mean, I'm in the Midlands, but that's north compared to the south. You think you live in the stab capital of your country, also the amphetamine capital? Maybe there's a connection. Probably. Hey, you know, you gotta get your amphetamines somehow. I sound more posh. Well, I'll take that. I'll take it. As long as if people think I'm posh, that's all that matters. I have to just pretend. Oh yes, I went down to the dog track earlier. Not the dog track. No, I wouldn't catch me there. I went to the horse races. I bet my pocket money on the big one. That's the name of the horse, the big one. Lost it all though, all down the drain. All in a day's work though. Tally ho, jolly good. South of Scotland goes it north. Yeah, it's north of England though, isn't it? Scotland's not in England. Scotland's its own country. Kind of. I need... What do I need? A25 next. Hip hip cheerio. Oh, good heavens. I appear to have fallen down the well. Never mind, I'll call the local bobby to come and get me out. Hello. What was it near? A25. Okay. Cheerio. 25. Ah, it's the base of the foot. They're jolly good. I'm about to start the troubles too. Scotland would be if the big wigs of London would let them. Exactly. Scotland's just a much better place. You know, Scotland has free university. Anyone, I'm pretty certain anyone can go to university in Scotland for free, whether you're a citizen or otherwise. Not that I have any intention of going to university or Scotland, but you can. England doesn't now. England has primary, secondary, and tertiary education. So, primary school, secondary school, and college, which is like high school to the rest of the world. They're free, unless you go to a private school, but that doesn't count. And but if you want to go to university, you have to pay for that in the UK. Right. Well, I said the UK in England. Scotland, you don't, like I said. Pretty sure it's just Scottish people who get it for free. Maybe. I think I might have some claim to being Scottish, so I might be able to get him for free. You only get it free if you go right after high school. Oh, okay. So you can't like wait a year and then go. You can't like be like, I'm not going in. I know I don't want to do it yet. I suppose that gives you an incentive to go to school. Not that I needed an incentive to go to school because it wouldn't have worked. Since I went to school and dropped out. I was doing I've mentioned I did A levels. And when I say I did A levels, I mean I did my AS levels and then dropped out because I got a U in one of them and I was completely just I was done. By the time I got to the second year of my A levels, I was like, I ain't ever finishing this. Alright, I'm butchering this fucking foot. Let's just try and clean it up a little bit and pretend I didn't see it. It's alright. It's on the foot. You're not gonna notice. Let's slice my finger open. I would like to just to make some, just like for the VOD. You know what I mean? For the YouTube channel. The problem is that nothing's gone wrong since I dropped that sticker on the desk and lost it, which is a problem because, it means that I haven't got anything for the channel trailer. There we go. How expensive was my art school? I don't know. I didn't go to art school. Think about switching my blade up to the high angle using arc motion from the wrist and can slip. Okay, I kind of get what you mean. Switch to a chisel tip and use a push motion, the arm has much better control. This is the only one that I've got. I've only got this one at the moment, so I'm just going to have to make do. A-levels is the SAT, is it? As in America, England, we also have our own SAT test, but that's done at the end of primary school when you're like 10. Oh wait, no, if you're American, then you say college instead of university. In England, college is what comes before university. I don't know why we have these strange differences, but we do. Da 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 da. Oh, do. But no, A-levels, yeah, the A-levels are what you do before going into university. But for the most part, you can do like most of your life with just having A-levels. But yeah, I did AS levels, which is what comes before the A-levels. And yeah, I didn't get very far in that. Like I said, I got a U in one of them. I did psychology, sociology, history, and English Lang Lit, and yeah, I hated it. I absolutely despised that. I also just didn't like going to school. Lang Lit stands for language and literature, by the way, just in case anyone wondered. Can't speak about banging tea with salt or seawater. Come at ya. Listen. No, because you've got guns and like you're across the pond and I can't get there. College universities are different. In the UK, yes. In America, no. Probably also similarly in other parts of the world as well. I think if you're just somewhere that uses the term high school, you probably also will refer to uni as college. Maybe not actually, because I think some of Europe calls it high school. I don't even know what high school is. I don't know the difference between like, because most of my you've got like middle school, and then you got like elementary, middle, and then high school. I think in America, maybe. But like my only exposure to like high school and things is through anime. So I've got like elementary, junior, middle, and then high school, and it's like I get them all mixed up. That's what you get for being a weeb for 10 years. I look back on the time before I watched anime and went, it was all so promising. The world was so bright and full of like wonder and possibility, and then I watched Sword Art Online, and it all just went downhill from there. Let's split these into 2 piles so I can just keep track of what I've got. And he's trying to wonder, U equals university certified in A-levels. Yeah, that's exactly right. Sure. This is going on correct, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I wish. Come on, get in. There we go. I think I tried to work out how many UCAS points I had once, and it was like none. It was like I had so little, it was just not even worth ever applying for any university. UCAS points, I don't know what UCAS stands for, but UCAS points are what you get, are like a number that gets assigned to your grade that you can effectively use to get into university. So a university course may take X amount of UCAS points. I don't know if they still use this system, but they did at the time. A course would require X amount of UCAS points. And then and each course that you do at college or whatever it is that you do, whether that's an apprenticeship or something else, sixth form or college, that's that they each course and each grade would be assigned a certain number of UCAS points. How do you get it? You just have to look it up. You'd have to look up like UCAS point calculator or something. A certain Hamgabert recommended you here, so instead of play War Thunder, is that true? I do sometimes. Oh, you were the follower that I saw the other day. I see now. The thing is that coincided with a story that another one that Maya was telling me. Was put in the Discord last night, and so I didn't know if that you would come from something that Maya was doing. But, yeah, I do sometimes play War Thunder. I just you know had a wanted to do something else for a bit. War Thunder is a game that you need to have breaks from all the time. I play it for like 1 hour and I'm like, that's it for the week. I need B1. Why can't all these just be on one big sprue? B1. What have I got in my hand? This is A, so we've got A27. Where's 27? There's 27. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. But welcome nonetheless, Rocket. Thank you for following me. Thank you for following me while I wasn't streaming. Not that wasn't a jab. That was just me saying it. Why do they have to be in those sheets? Lego does it better. Yeah, why can't they just come all like pre-cut out? And so you have to just look for the individual object. You just have a big pile with that in it somewhere and you've got to find it. Right, that one I'll do. Pay the underpaid Chinese like child just a little bit more and have them cut out all the pieces for me. So that was that piece. Next I need B1. Oops. B1. 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 1. Good. Go. I've said it in the past, but my when I dropped out of sixth form, when I dropped out of doing my A levels, my friend who was doing them with me, well, who I sat next to in psychology, I think, was it sociology? I think it was sociology. Yeah, it was. The friend that I sat next to in sociology was also not doing too well grades wise, but the moment that I left, he shot up to the top of the class. It was definitely not good for him to be sat next to me. I not only did I do myself a favor by dropping out, I also saved him having horrible grades. He probably never would have noticed either. Like if I'd have stayed on, he probably wouldn't have noticed that it was me that was keeping him down. I was terrible at sociology. Still am, so I got hair in my way. So I need C21. Do I already have C21? Yeah, I do. I got everything that I need for these parts. So I have this part here. and this part, and you'd stick them like this, something like that. Yeah, is that right? Oh, there seems to be a gap that doesn't. That seems like a rather large gap. What have I done wrong? Just not put it in. Yeah, okay, I didn't push it in far enough. That's good. My charming good looks were too distracting. Not back then, they weren't. It wasn't until I left sixth form that I actually started to, that I had the confidence to finally start, like, to look who I look like what I wanted to look like. I still had disgusting longish hair when I was in sixth form. Now I wear that. Now I started. I'm wearing a complete yellow outfit today. Like, I never would have been able to wear something like this when I was in sixth form. Why did I study Wait, yeah. Why did I study sociology in my media? I didn't do media. Sixth form is just an alternative to the college. There's a lot. I mean, it's either sixth form or college, yeah? And then after that, you go to uni. So just remember that college in the UK is not the same as uni. Uni is different. And you can either do sixth form, which I don't really know what the difference is, I'll be honest. Sixth form was attached to my secondary school. In sixth form, so in my after after secondary school, I went to sixth form. No, it's not. Sixth form is not for poor people. In sixth form, I studied psychology, sociology, history, and then English language and literature, which is just one subject. I didn't do any media in that. I was going to do media. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that. I was going to do a media studies course, but the teacher was the teacher that I had in secondary school, and I had for the past couple years. And I was like, I like that teacher, but I don't think I could take another 2 years of this teacher. So I have this, and then this goes in there, like so. And that goes in there. Beautiful. And then I need B1 14. Where's B1? It's B2, so I need B1 14, which is this one here. But yeah, the thing is, I had no goals. I had no goals or like plans. Like I only went to sixth form because it was it was attached to my school, and so I could just go there. You know, I didn't have to really change anything. I chose, instead of choosing the subjects I wanted to do and then going to a college that had those subjects, I chose the school and then chose the subjects that they offered, which is not the best way to do things, but I had no idea what I wanted to do coming out of school. I was just like, I'm going to go to sixth form, and they do psychology and sociology, which seems interesting, so I'm going to do that. And I quite like language and literature. I quite enjoyed those lessons at school, in secondary school, so I'll just do those. And it was the same with history. It's like, I just like history, so I'll just do that. Da, 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 da. Da, da. You never went. You're glad you never went to a sixth form. It wasn't bad. It was quite fun. It was quite fun, like being in sixth form in my old school, because you just got to wear like you got to wear casual clothing. And so it just meant that you get to walk down the school drive surrounded by people, or surrounded by like all the other students that are wearing their uniform, and I get to be special wearing non-uniform. was great. I think at one point the head teacher tried to come after that and try and take it away from us, and we fought against it, but I'm not too sure. I'm actually making that up. The head teacher that we had when we were in sixth form, like, no one liked him. He tried to come after how long our lunch break was, and the student council was like, you ain't doing that. The only time the student council did anything in my school is when they tried to come for the sixth form's lunch break. Wanted to make it in line with what they were doing in the main school, which is they had half an hour lunch break and then half an hour doing something else, which is a stupid idea, and the guy who suggested it should be shot. But they tried to do that to the sixth formers, and yeah, the student council was like, we ain't having that. People know what to do after after school. Some people do. Some people leave school and like actually have an idea. I don't understand it. I've been out of school for 6 years now, maybe around there, yeah. And I got no idea what I'm doing. I've got absolutely no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea how people can go into it and be like, go into school and be like, oh yeah, I got an idea. I don't know, since the stupidest idea you've ever heard. The stupidest idea you've ever heard. Like, yeah, because it was. I don't know what the other half an hour was spent doing, just like reading or whatever in the form room. I don't think anyone liked that. They also, like, at one point changed what time school ended to be like to something. I don't know what they changed, like what they changed, because it was after I had left. But they changed they changed what time the school ended, which I don't know why, but what it did do is mean that the school now closed at the same time as every other school in the area, which meant that the roads were horrible. That head teacher did not last very long. He was not there very long, from what I can tell, or what I heard. No one liked him. I didn't like him, and I only had him for a year. He used to just walk around holding an iPad. Like, we'd have an assembly where, you know, we'd have like a whole year or whole school assembly. We didn't have whole school assemblies very often, but we'd have a whole year assembly where he would walk in holding his iPad, and the deputy head would walk in as well. And the head teacher would be holding his iPad. He'd stand awkwardly at the back while the deputy head, like at the back of the stage. It wasn't the stage, but he stood at the back behind the deputy while the deputy did the assembly. And it's like, what the fuck are you here for? Why are you what are you just either do an assembly yourself or piss off? I'm pretty certain that the head teacher in my school, in my final years at that school, did absolutely nothing but bad decisions. But yeah, he did not last long. They got rid of him pretty quick. Check something. He was an iPad kid. He was. He was an annoying. He was right dodgy man. Okay. There we go. Oops. Don't want to get rid of that. Nope, that's also what I didn't want. There we go. What are you going to eat today? Ink. Drink some ink. Drink this. Don't drink that, but drink it. I was considering trying to use this for panel lining, like using a. I think it might be too dark and too thick to try and do it. And I answered your question by accident, or I was gonna try and use it to outline the panels. I don't think I will. Like, you see how there's this line along here. You'd want to outline that with black ink to make it like show up. Look at that, you're finally back, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. You're finally back, and in the time that it's taken you to do whatever you did and come back, this is how much I've achieved. I've done this. I haven't broken a single piece. I temporarily lost one of the stickers, but I found it again. I have done pretty good if I do say so myself. Nothing has gone wrong. Scripted. Da, 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 da. I'm disappointed that nothing's gone wrong. That's the problem. I was hoping that things would fall apart and break, and I'd have to like go to the hospital or something. What happens if I break a piece? It's broken. That's it. You're fucked. I'm not gonna break something for content. Do I have to paint it? Nah. That's it. It comes in colored plastic. You can paint it. You don't have to. It's push fit. It's push fit, and you just kind of, it just comes like that. It's got some stickers. There's stickers you can put on it. Most of the kits also have, if you don't want to use stickers, there's also what they're called, transfers, which are better. But you can paint it. There's also panel lining to be done. So on on like this, on the models that they show you on the side, you're gonna have to excuse the fact that it's glaring. You can just about make out. You can see it a little bit on that one there. Around the panels, there's the black lines. They're you have to put those on separately, but you know that's what it looks like completed and normal. If you want to go really deep into it, you can. Like, you can paint it yourself. You can do all manner of things, but you just don't have to. So it's like, why? You don't necessarily need to. Are the weapons included? Everything's included. The only thing that isn't included are like stands. If you want like an action pose stand, like you see there, you can see that underneath there. That's not included, but everything else is included, as far as I'm aware. And you even get like a law. Don't scan that QR code. It's a virus. You get yourself a little everything. You even get your all Japanese text if you are learning to speak Japanese. You need to read warning text. There's different grades as well. So this is a HG grade. I don't fully know the difference between all of them. I think it's the size and the complexity of them gets more the higher the grade you go. And but this is HG, which is like the lowest grade. But it's also the cheapest. So it's the cheapest, but it still looks like this. Like, it's still very good quality. Do you know that some VTubers use gloves when they do something crafty because they don't want people to get fucky with images of their hands? I'm not a VTuber, and I want people to get fucky with images of my hands. I think that's a I saw a VTuber, I don't know where I saw it, but I saw a VTuber doing like a, what's this? Oh, it's the mouse. Doing a doing like a cooking stream or something, where it was like looking down to the floor and the work surface with the VTuber model, you know, doing VTuber model things, and that to me just seems like a risky move, because it's like, what if you trip and fall, and if you fall, people are going to see your face, it smacks into the floor. You know. I feel like they should do a Gundam where instead of Japanese they write the text in hieroglyphics. Luckily this has been translated. This is a I don't know if all the boxes come translated now, or if maybe in the past they had translated and untranslated ones, but luckily this is a I don't know, because I think I did have an untranslated one for one of the other ones that I've done in the past, and I just had to figure out what I was doing. But then again, all the instructions look like this, and so there's very little actual sort of words that you have to know. And I know that that this word here, that there, says kitawa, which if it didn't say or underneath it, I wouldn't know what it meant, but I could at least read it. I could at least read it. But yeah, no, it's nice of them. You know that it's made for children when they do turn the kanji into hiragana as well, or is it katakana? I can't remember the difference. You know enough Japanese to say penis. Everyone does. That's the whole point of learning Japanese. It's the whole point of learning any language is to learn how to say penis. I like how the first page of this is in colour, and then the rest of it, they just decided not to colour the rest of it. Well, I don't know why that is. Who can read Japanese? Even the Japanese just pretend to. Hiragana, katakana is for foreign words. I get them mixed up very easily. That's not what I'm doing, I don't think. No, it won't be. I'm stalling. I think I might finish up and continue this next time I stream. I'm not sure because it's getting my voice is beginning to wane. Let's put this back to there. Am I sure I'll be able to finish it next time? I mean, the final step, it's mostly the legs, and then it's just like extra bonus things. Like once the legs are done, that's it really. There's not a huge amount that needs doing. I always skip leg day. I don't have to make all the different weapon options either. One of the weapon options is just the sword, where you just stick two pieces together. And even then, I don't need to make that, because I can just stick the handles in the back. Yeah, what's the hurry, as Orc says? Unless he's saying that to why I want to quit, in which the hurry is, I'm tired. Also, my phone's about to, is running low on battery. I've never studied the blade, evidently. Hey, I didn't cut myself once with this. I managed to go the whole stream without cutting myself. You accidentally unfollowed? Never mind. You could always follow again, or stay unfollowed and use that as your quirk. That sword looks like it's about to annoy his enemies to death by giving a presentation. They're not meant to. It's meant to be like a laser sword. You did follow me. Ah, okay. I don't think the bot plays the sound twice. I think if you've followed again, I don't think it does it. But it plays the follow notification. Laser pointer mode. See, look how high quality this clear plastic is compared to like what you get in Warhammer. If this was a Warhammer clear plastic thing, there'd be a bubble in the middle of that. But there's not. There's no bubbles in this. This is perfect. It even has some Japanese there, which probably just says like laser sword. Actually, no, it doesn't. That probably just says Gundam Aerial. You've never seen Warhammer clear plastic? It's only for like the flying stands. I haven't got any to show you. But you know, the flying stands that have clear plastic on them, they've always got a bubble in them. Oh yeah, I can show you my little thing properly now, Nias. Look. I've showed this off 3 times this stream, but I thought I might as well just, since I've got it next to me. And I remember trying to show it off on the other webcam and it didn't work. But it didn't work properly. You got like little bits of it. You know, you can see my little French guy. The ground's a little bit not very good, but you know, I like it. I'm pleased with how this turned out. This is the best model I've ever made. Just coincident, all your armors have neither clear windows nor flying stuff that you want to get. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This was 3D printed. This was. I didn't design the print. The print. I just down. This was someone else's. Someone else designed this. I then printed it, you know, from resin, and then painted it myself. It took me a while to paint. Sorry, but you know, I'm pleased with the way it turned out. Like I said, it was my first time experimenting with glazing medium, so it had a. Well, it was my first time experimenting with glazing medium and then a matte varnish. Well, I'm not a huge fan of the gun. The gun's a little bit boring. As in me painting, it's a bit boring, and I also don't like the cloak. But to be fair, by the time I got to the point that I was painting the cloak, I'd spent ages painting the front of him, and I was bored. I could repaint it, but I quite like leaving it as it is. It just sort of shows off how I was at the time. What printer do I have? That's a good question. I can't remember. It's not in my room. I'm just trying to find. I can't remember what brand it is. It's the any cubic mono 2 or something like that. It's not. It's all right. It kind of gets the job done. I don't see many people talking about it, like in 3D printing circles, so I assume it's all right. This probably going to begin clearing up a little bit. The only problem with something like with resin printing is that the actual build plate is very small, and so you can't really put too much. You can't really build too, like, you know, you're not gonna get something that's much bigger than that. Well, I mean, I showed off the fucking this, like that's about, you know, you're beginning to look at sort of maximum size. This came in numerous parts. Like the arms and legs weren't attached to this when I printed it. I had to glue those on separately. But like you're looking at, you know, the plate's probably not much bigger than my hand. Which is why you can't print something like the scale of a Warhammer Titan. Which is unfortunate because I'd love to paint a Warhammer Titan. I like how I just touch these with my hands. Some people out there are like, no, you can't touch the paint job with your hands. You get all like grease and shit on them. I didn't even have. There was no way for me to attach this to like a painting handle or stand or whatever. Kind of looks a bit gross if you look at it from the side. You can see that the paint job isn't the best, but you look at it from the front and it's fine. I couldn't even attach this to a painting stand, so I was having to like hold it. I was holding it like kind of like this the whole time painting it, which is why the fuck, his face came off. No, it's fine. I put he's super glued, not properly. It's fine. Oh, cool. I could go in with his mouth open a little bit. He just needs gluing. It's fine. I should name it. The guy, his face fell off. And the front fell off. What do you mean the bloody front fell off? It's not the quote, but you know, where the front fell off. Are they supposed to do that? You think you'd be the kind of guy? You think you'd be the kind of guy who would have his Warlord Titan always be in progress of painting and just never start or finish it? Is that? No, okay, it's fine. I'm gluing I'm gluing paint to paint. That's why this sort of like doesn't work. Should I glue him with his mouth open? I'll glue him with his mouth a little bit open. There we go. Come on, down a little bit. There we go. No, go on. Come on. There's not really any connection point. This isn't the best thing. I'm just going to have to kind of leave it. That's why it fell off so easily. Maybe a read. Just don't touch it and don't drop it again. That front fell off. Is that normal? I don't know. I love that video. I love the front fell off video. If anyone hasn't seen the front fell off video, just Google the front fell off. It's some Australian comedy thing. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here. Here's what I've managed to achieve today. I've got 2 feet and the torso. Well, with its arms. That's what I've managed to do today. I'm gonna finish this off next time I stream, which should be Wednesday. So it's been a lot of fun today. I've had a lot of fun doing Gundam things, and I'm glad to if any other new people are around, thank you for saying hi. It was nice meeting any of you. I will be back on Wednesday around the similar time that I just glue the feet to the torso. I could glue the feet to the hands and then just call it there. That'd be perfect. But yes, it's been a fun stream today. So thank you for watching, and I will see you then. I'll see you on Wednesday around the same time that I always am here. But yes, that's it. I'm done. Where's my... There it is. I ain't got the button ready. There it is. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.